Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you all are doing well. I am back early again on Friday. We're doing some more co-op Elden Ring with the Convergence mod with Charlie Bit Me today. Um, let's see. We have covered quite a bit of the base game at this point. We still have a lot to do. We have done as far as like all the big legacy dungeons in the main game, or at least like the base lands between area. We still have Redmane Castle to do and Landell, like all the Landell stuff, and then most of all the mountaintop area, Hallig Tree, Fair Missoula. So we still have a lot there, and then a bit of underground area too. But we also haven't touched the DLC, so still quite a bit for us to do at this point. But yeah, anyway, I am kind of waking up the voice here a little bit. Hang on one second. Yeah, I only got up about, well, a little less than an hour ago. Almost exactly an hour ago by a couple of minutes. And usually I like to try to get a little talking, little voice exercise out of the way when I'm up this early and immediately get hopping on stream. Otherwise, the voice is extra sleepy time froggy, but, is what it is. I was kind of more focused on just getting my coffee this morning, I think, but thankfully I don't feel like too tired or anything. But yeah, so we're going to be doing this today, like we have been for the past several Fridays. See what kind of progress we make in this one. Last time, I kind of just left myself here. We did carry a manor last time as well, but that's not what we did last. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Mount Gelmir, or Volcano Manor, I mean, that we did last time. Is the last thing, anyway. But yeah, once she's gone through her stream opening stuff and everything, we'll get on a call here, which will probably be very soonish, and we'll go from there. Just trying to see if there's like anything else that's new in Mount Gelmir. Actually, getting the map for Mount Gelmir, like if you defeat the boss there, it also gives you Altus. I guess it works the same way in the other direction, probably. And okay, she's ready. Let me give her... Hello?
Hello.
Okay, good. You can hear me.
Well, yeah, I can.
Yeah,
How did you know?
well, I could see it on my, like the last couple of times, my Discord has like just not worked. And I had to like restart it.
Oh, true, yes.
So I can at least see the green light around my icon. But
Ah.
yeah, the last couple times where it kept like calling you at this time to do our Convergence co-op, it wouldn't even light up. It's like it wasn't detecting me, but it wouldn't say anything about not detecting me. I don't know if it was like a glitch
Oh,
with streamer mode,
oh,
but I feel
I
like it was
see.
something specific to being in Elden Ring whilst doing this or something, because it doesn't really seem to happen
Ah,
otherwise. I don't know.
I gotcha. That's so odd.
But yeah, I thought about it a couple minutes ago, and I was like, you know what? I'll just go ahead and preemptively restart Discord just in case.
Ah, fair enough.
And I just
Fair enough, fair enough.
so I'm calling call. All right, I'm still
Oh,
waking
right,
up.
that's right. The thingy. The shared chat thingy.
Oh yeah, we should do that. I'm
Yes.
sure I would have remembered eventually.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
got like a notification when I set the stream title with your name in it that was like, looks like you're streaming with another person. Learn more. I'm like, I've done this. Thank you though.
Mm-hmm.
Shared chat is on. All right. Chat
There we
or
go.
sharing. Wait. Request accept. Cool.
Sick.
Wait. Is it still working even though I closed that window? I usually don't close it. I'm assuming. Ah, Franker Face C is giving me a notification. Anyway. Oh, good. Hello. Wait. Is it working? Or is it because I closed the window that it's
I think
not
maybe
working?
it stopped. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I shouldn't have closed that. I
All right, hold
usually
on.
don't. I just.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Yeah, let's redo
click
that one.
end stream together. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Let me click join. See if that works. It shows me as in there. I don't see you.
Let me see
Can
if
you
I
go
can
to
just
the Twitch window? Yeah,
rejoin.
and just click join.
Maybe if yeah, that could work. I don't know how I do that. Oh, there we go. HD wants to collaborate.
There we go.
Okay, I guess I'll accept it. There we go. Okay. Join the call. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to close it. I just wanted to. There we go. He's so cute. I love him.
Yes, me
Oh,
too.
adorable.
I'll have to
Adorable emote.
hit up GD for some more soonish
Hell yeah.
once I have some ideas.
Blueprints Convergence mod. Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
I was thinking
honestly.
that. I was like, it would be kind of fun to just go off some puzzles.
Yeah. The I think the closest you're gonna get to blueprints is Dark Souls 1 Foggate Rando.
Yeah,
That's like the
I don't know.
closest.
Maybe there's an untapped market there for a co-op
Yeah,
puzzle roguelike that we need to make.
maybe. Category still set to blueprints? Oh shit! I'm an idiot. Thank you.
Oopsie.
Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Elden Ring. Sorry, guys.
So I was like looking at mine. I was like, is mine still blueprints? It can't be. It was look outside before that.
There we go. Okay. Sorry. Somehow
You're good.
I'm a fool. Okay. So, I am ready.
All
I
right.
am gonna load in now.
Cool. Just let me
Want a
know
Warzone game
once
with
you've potted.
15? Wait, 14. I can't read numbers. 14 kills. That's cool.
Blueprints is
In my
fried your
heart, it
brain a
was
little
15.
too much, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. I just wanted it to be 15, you know?
Mm-hmm.
For their sake. Alright. Pot.
Pot.
Oh, the game is loud in my ears. Open the world to wanderers. I think now I need to turn you up. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
It says I'm connecting.
Hell yeah. Please connect. Please let this work.
Prage. Hey.
Hey. Let's go. So I think we came here to remind ourselves that we wanted to do Kaylet, hey?
I think that might be the case. I can't remember if that was why we came like specifically right here or not, but we hadn't done Red Main, and we were talking about probably doing Caelid next instead of like trying to do anything past that, since at least some of Caelid won't really be all that hard.
I think you said maybe there was something here for one of your classes.
Let me look at my notes. I don't think
maybe
there
not.
is for the dragon
Maybe I'm
cultist,
wrong.
but let me look.
I don't think there's anything for me here, so.
Yeah, but it'd still be good to do anyway.
Oh yeah.
You can see the different red mane and all that.
I'm very excited to see things and stuff.
Yeah, gear wise, I have stuff in. I have at least a few things that are in the DLC.
Oh shit.
But yeah, the Landell Knight set is in Landell. Draconic Tree set. No, I already got that stuff. Or no, that's the one in Farmsville. Right. Never mind, so I don't have that. And then there's Death Knight Lenny in Deeper Depths. That's just armor though. I don't know if I care too much about that. I'm sure I'll probably want to mix it up a little bit once I actually see. But yeah, so far this has been like the only class where I feel like a lot of their, like a huge amount of their stuff is like kind of mid-late game, rather than like, you know, at least
Right.
more of it being kind of early accessible. I feel like they could maybe alter one or two of those things just to make it a little easier to get some of it. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously you can
yeah.
still go there really quickly. It's just and it's not like the scaling's not exactly the same either, but yeah, so my next rune, we already went to the Lord Contender Everjail, so yeah, the only other rune in the base game is in Farum Azula, and then I have one in the DLC.
Got ya.
And then for weapons, I'm pretty happy with this weapon, but I'm still down to like get other ones to try. So
Yeah.
as far as that's concerned, Godwin's Crag Blades is in Leyendell, which is a new one. There's a glaive that's from a boss I don't know. I'm assuming is going to be in Farum Azula. It doesn't really say, but I think that's where it is probably. And Gravelstone Arc Blades is in Windham Catacombs. We did that.
Windham. I think we did, yeah.
Yeah. It's like a big,
I think we did
I'd have to
Windham.
look at it.
Sorry,
The
I'm
normal
getting
stuff
the
from Placidus
sneeze again.
Axe, the Bolt of Grand Sax, I'm assuming is in the same spot. No worries. I'm shaking out the
Leyendell.
sleepies too. Veteran's Prosthesis after Niao.
Meow. Oh, I
And,
forgot an item back here. Oh, it's Starlit Shards, of course it is. I don't know what I expected.
And yeah, so really, I already got the Dragon Cult crest. The only thing I need is the better seal, which is also in Leyendell. So yeah, a good number
Got
of
ya.
my stuff at this point is in Leyendell, but we don't need to rush it at this point. I don't really care too
Okay.
much. Do I have the Crag Blades already? I feel like we did do Windham Catacombs, right? Maybe not.
Yeah, I feel like we did. Where are they
Or
again?
maybe we didn't, because
Yeah, we did. Oh, no. No, that's Lux Ruins. I'm looking at the wrong. No, we didn't do the Tibia Mariner there, so maybe we didn't do Windham.
well, since I'm kind of doing strength shit anyway, I guess, do you want to just like quickly see that and then we can do Kaelin?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
down
even
for
know if
that.
I'll use it, but I'm curious.
okay.
I'm
I'm
curious.
down to
All right, let's
down
go
to pick up the weapon for you.
Tree Gazing Hill then real quick. There might be actually I think I asked you before. There's probably not necromancer stuff in that catacomb because I think I had I think I asked before if there was, because then there'd be like stuff to get for you in there too.
Tibia Mariner and Altus. Wait, that's the one that's in thingy, no?
Oh, well, that's kind of where we're going then. So.
That's a weapon though. But yeah. Hold up. Let me see. What are the? Nah. No. Nah, it's just the I think it's just the Tibia Mariner that has something, a weapon.
Well, we'll kill
But
him
I'm
while we're
down
here
to check
anyway.
it out.
So
Yeah, it's not like the Tibia Mariners are hard to do.
watch him be like altered and super difficult now.
Yeah.
I'm
Jinxed.
sure he won't be, but
No. Oh.
oh, he turned.
Oh. Not the laser beam. Alright, go away, stupid skeleton.
All right.
Yo, Corgi.
Hey,
How you doing?
Karga.
I'm gonna have to friggin' remember buttons again because I did Dark Souls 1 on Wednesday and then I just did a little bit of Monster Hunter right before this. And to be fair, I was struggling in Monster Hunter because I always struggle remembering buttons in that fucking game. Also, I feel like the UX of that game is fucking horrible. Am I the only one?
I mean, I can't say because I haven't played it myself, but I have
yeah.
never really. Anytime I've looked at any like Monster Hunter UI UX stuff, I've always been kind of like a little unsure about it.
It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's probably similar in World. I haven't touched World in a long time, so I don't remember, but a lot of it just seems very unintuitive. And I want to bomb him.
Go for it.
I'm waiting for it to fall. I don't know if it's... Hello? Oh, it's getting stuck on the fucking... Never mind.
Like, one of these days she'll do something.
There we go.
Nice.
My gosh.
Finish him.
Oh,
Missed. There you go.
my little dagger that could. All right, what do I get? Rosis Harvester. Ooh.
And it does look kind of cool. It's also a legendary, I think.
Ew, W. Where is it? It does look cool. I probably don't have the strength for it. Let's be honest. Oh, I do. I do.
Blighted
Blood and
Summoner.
death.
Hey, Shyness.
Hello. Oh wait, I already said hi to you. Sorry. You get another hi. I think both Shyness and a mentor. No, Shyness definitely said hi to you earlier, HD, right after I canceled our shared chat. Oh, I get like a little death blight glow on her.
Is there like
Wait, let me just quickly look if there's a follow-up. Yeah. Heavy attack. Ah. Oh. My boys.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Oh, I don't have blue juice anymore. Well, this looks very cool. I want this, but I would have to upgrade it.
Yeah. Maybe later.
Mayhaps. Alright. Gotta find my thingy again. There it is. Chillin'.
Charlie robbed me. Yep.
That's my name. That's my name.
But yeah, I do feel like, you know, obviously a lot of people really like the We Were Here games.
Yes, I do.
And I feel like something in the vein of Blueprints co-op, since that's pretty similar, would actually be fun.
Yeah, it could be cool.
You know, you just do the same type of deal as with We Were Here, where you're just, you know, making sure that you incorporate co-op elements.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's those are some fun games. I haven't played all of them. I think I actually have only played one, but
I would
do
like
really
to play
like
them. I would need a co-op partner to play them with. But,
yeah.
But I have only ever watched a little bit of gameplay.
I've played the first one, but I can tell you it was 500 years ago, so
Yeah.
I don't think I would remember anything. I remember there being a really tough puzzle that I could not fucking figure out for the life of me. It took so long.
Yeah, some of them do seem like they get pretty difficult.
Yeah, but I don't know. I do enjoy those sort of puzzle. Even like Portal was really fun in co-op. So like that's another game that like
True.
Obviously a different sort of puzzle game, but still sort of a puzzle game. Physics puzzles.
I mean, yeah, I would still qualify that as a puzzle game. It's just a little done a little differently, presented a little differently.
Yeah. Hey Doofus, how you doing?
Hey Doofus.
I like the little Pikachu dab. Very cute. Excuse me, sir.
All right, let's see. Door is.
Oh yeah, we don't know where your thing is, do we?
Well, it's up. It's in the catacombs.
Oh. Ah. 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 Oh, in these catacombs. Sorry. I was so confused. I thought you meant they're in the ruins, and I was like,
no.
Catacombs in the ruins.
That you know, we could stop and kill the Mariner here since you had it on your list, but
I understand now.
yeah. Did you place that marker on the map, or was that just?
Where is it?
It's like out over by Landell. I'm assuming it was just like an accidental placement.
I don't see it.
Might have even been me. I'll just get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't see it, so.
Yeah, probably me then. I'm not really sure how I put it there, but
I feel like I see your things usually, though, so I
yeah.
don't know.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh, that wasn't me.
That was
That
definitely
wasn't me
me.
for one.
Okay, but to be fair, I saw it, knew about it, and tried to step to the side, but somehow still stepped on the corner of it.
Yeah, that happens. Oh man, we did Smitty and I did DS1 Seamless on like last weekend, I think. And we did Sen's Fortress.
Yeah.
And because it's still a little bit wonky, my god, was it hard to go through. It was so funny. For some reason, like the you know how like every pair of scythes has like a specific pattern, and it's like the same pattern every time that you go through it.
Yeah.
But for some reason, some of them got desynced, so they were completely different patterns, and I'm like, what the hell?
How the fuck
This
am I
is
supposed
wrong.
to do this?
Yeah. Oh, forgot how many gloops there are. Whoa. I keep thinking your lightning is dangerous.
I am dangerous.
Wahoo. Ow. No, I don't want to get sucked off. Leave me alone. Thank you.
Damn it, I keep like just not quite killing these guys.
Yeah.
I need more
Keep
damage.
having like 1 HP.
To be fair, I did kind of like stop leveling up my... Oh, I somehow jumped into his attack. I need
That's
to...
hitting the roof of the thing. Noble presence! Oh.
Oh, nice.
Idiot.
Good interrupt, good interrupt.
My belly blaster.
Watch out for the switch here.
At work at 8 is sharp is rough. I feel like it's pretty normal now. 8? I mean, it's early, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's a fairly normal time to be at work, though, for a lot of jobs.
Yeah, I think GD tries to make it to work. Aw, Odin. Hey. Crazy kid. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Oh,
No, it's fine, it's
goodbye.
fine. Just run to the... Come up
Oh,
here,
I just
too.
went
Just gonna
into
run
the thingy.
over
Gonna
here.
run. Ay, goodbye. Ow. Okay. We made it. When do you have to be at work, Shyness? For me, it doesn't matter technically. No one cares what I do.
No
As
one
long
cares what I do.
things... No one cares what I do as long as things get done.
Hey, Farlena, how's it going?
Hello, Farlena.
All right.
Center here seems to be 8:30. Traffic's always a nightmare, so 9 and 9:15 is acceptable. Oh, okay. That's nice. I usually... It's very close. Please don't do it to me. Thank you. I usually try to walk the dogs at like 8, and then I'll usually be home by 8:30, sometimes 8:45 if I'm too late. And then so yeah, I usually start work between 8:30 and 9 at the moment. I think today I started around like 9 because I was really hungry. Because I'm just in a perpetual state of hunger at the moment.
Yeah. Oh wait, is that?
Ooh,
I guess that armor is for
Dragon
me
Colt.
too. Oh, that's
Yeah.
the armor I started with. Never mind.
Oh. Boo!
Boo. Boo this man. Oh shit, yeah.
Ow, that's not your lightning.
No, but I did
Oh, I
trigger
stepped
it.
on the trap. Careful. I don't actually know where that fires, to be honest.
It's the lightning that you were hit by a second ago, or
Oh,
noticing a second ago.
oh. So you hit me with that, and then
Yeah, because I ran over it accidentally too.
Okay, okay. How did you hit me with it, but I didn't hit myself with it? That's
It's kind of like delayed in its vertical, but like, yeah, my brain is not fully with it yet this morning, so.
relatable. I think I'm early by choice as well to me. Well, I have to take out the dogs, and like I could technically do it later, but number one, like it gets warmer, and I'd like walking when it's nice and brisk in the morning.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sweating my balls off by the time that I get back. And number two, oh, a flower. I missed
Yeah,
it.
so.
I don't really care. I'm assuming the flowers, all they do is, still upgrade the spirit ashes, yeah?
I think so.
Yeah, cool. But yeah, another thing is that GD wants to get to war. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Where's my buff? Sorry, I'm forgetting. Whoa, is that new? No, maybe
No,
not.
that's not new, but
I just feel like I don't really see it often.
yeah. Well, there's only
coming.
this one guy that's like the lightning version in the base game.
Waha!
Wow, how did you
I've
not
trapped
stagger
you.
yet?
Burn, baby, burn.
There we go.
Oh my gosh. He did. Yeah, what I was trying to say. Oh, gravelstone arc blades. Is that for you?
Yes, that's the weapon.
Ah, looks
I
cool.
think it's a colossal. Hang on, I'm looking for it. Colossal sword.
Um,
I need even more strength for that. God damn.
How much strength?
Oh, it's like a dual wield.
Oh.
So I can't two-hand it, which is annoying. But wait, do I have like a strength talisman? Oh, I'm wearing it already.
Rough.
Do I have another strength boosting anything? Maybe I could. Maybe I have a tier I can use just to check it out because my strength is at 26, so I might have some strength gear I can put on temporarily. Let's see.
But yeah, no. So another reason aside from the heat is because I literally just I accompany GD to work essentially with
Interesting moves.
the dogs. So I don't have to take the dogs completely alone on the walk. I get like half of the walk I have with GD, which is easier because I don't have to take two of them, which they're pretty all right at. Ooh, that's so bright, dude. That is so bright.
Crazy.
But very cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Dragon Claw for now, but I do think the moveset is interesting, although I'm trying to cancel it. There we go. Yeah, there's no cool R2 abilities, so.
Yeah, that's not cool at all.
Well, no, that's the skill. Like the skill is neat. I'm just saying that the Dragon Claw has the big lightning wave on the R2, the charged R2.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool.
Very nice.
Do we do Caleb?
Yep. Let's just head back to where we were at the tree.
Sounds good. But yeah, like the dogs are pretty good at walking. Like they're pretty alright at walking together and stuff. When I just have them both, but it's always nicer to have two people walking two dogs. It just makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, we had a lot of the desk-based, variety of engineers at place I used to work when I was working in my old IT job. Using a lot of CAD software and whatnot to, and doing tons of math.
That's all they do. Yeah. All they do is fire up their CAD software and do a lot of math. As long as it's not meth, you know? Could
Yeah,
be
yeah,
worse.
of course.
Though I feel like sometimes for certain... Oh, hello, sir. For certain jobs, you would need to do a lot of meth to handle them.
More than
Oh,
likely, yeah. I
a
would say
teacher,
so.
for example. Could not... I would not be here if I were a teacher. Yeah, it sounds like such a rough job. Such a thankless one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bunch of rowdy brats, and like every once in a while you get one student that like enjoys your subject and enjoys you as a teacher, and you're like, oh, this is nice. I'm happy about my job once.
For once.
Once. What was I doing? Maybe I'll do a little bit of nah. Who needs that? I do a little bit of this though.
Still medium load if I do that.
Henge.
I'd have to like
I'm
get
also
even lighter
medium
armor, but I think
load.
I'm probably just gonna have to be stuck with medium load. Either that
I
or
did
I'll
not mean to
respec later.
say.
And
Why am I medium? Why do I have the misery cord on, by the way? What the fuck is that for? I think that might have been an accident. Now I'm light load. Okay.
I think you probably had it on because we did Volcano Manor and we were like trying to quick step through the lava.
Oh, you're so smart.
Because of the pointless obstacle course that we did.
Ah, yes. Yes, I had fun.
Hey, do you want to kill Ixikes over here?
Yes, sure.
Just for fun.
I am down for that. Well, might as well since we're here. Give him some soul burn. Give him some burrowing black flame. Give him some of this and some of that. Oh, I forgot to. Uh-oh. Hello, sir. Ah! I'm very close. Oh. Let's see.
He's like not taking damage on my screen.
Oh, really? He is on mine.
Okay. Like I can see he has like a health bar, but it's like stuck at full for some reason.
Ow. Everything's
And
fine.
his like boss health bar isn't really like appearing. It's just like above his head.
Did he get staggered?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh. I'm just spitting bombs at him. Obstacle course was so annoying. I liked it. I had fun. Bro, the tracking on that is crazy. Just bombing the shit out of this guy. With the fingies? What fingies? There were no fingies.
Hmm?
In the obstacle course? There were no fingies.
Oh, just I mean there were finger creepers like in Volcano Manor that had like a fire spell, fire lava explosive thingy.
Yeah.
They weren't really
That's
in like
true.
the
That
obstacle
was
course
annoying.
part of it necessarily, or maybe there was, I don't know, but I do remember them
Yeah, I
in other
just
parts of
remember them.
Volcano Manor though, for sure.
Yeah, I remember them in like the main part.
I would hazard to guess that this Deathrite bird up here probably drops a necro item. I feel like it does.
You may be correct.
Would you like to kill him? Or no? we don't have
Death
to.
Right Bird.
It's the one
in
by
Kaled.
by the
Oh,
cliff
it's the
over here.
Death Poker, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll get it for you anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Question
That's
is he
fine.
still going to spawn now, or do we actually have to put it tonight? Because this one's always kind of
tonight.
weird. Sometimes he just shows up.
Yeah.
Hello, Tweety.
Hello?
I think we need to make it night.
Yeah, I think there's a grace right there.
Yeah,
so.
there is. Down here. Yep.
Yeah, Cargo, you've said that you were understaffed before. Is it just like people are on holiday or people are sick or what's going on?
Well, also, I didn't get fucking runes for Ixikes. Damn.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah, like it's like his boss health bar glitched out for me. Um,
Oh,
oh well, it's fine.
that sucks. Oh, I didn't make it night.
Yeah, it's true. No,
Sorry.
no, I completely forgot to. I was like, okay, and we rested, and we're good to go.
And we're good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, to be fair,
yeah.
I had just immediately noticed that I only had 170 runes. I was like, wait, where's all my runes? And
Oh,
looks like he's. I might be able to
rude
kill
and
him
hurtful.
in my world
Yeah.
if it didn't count for me here. Not that it matters.
I
Like
mean, he
I
only
don't.
gives 40 grand
Yeah,
anyway.
I genuinely don't really care. It's fine.
I don't think he dropped an item, which is impressive. Hello? Oh, hello. Wait, I'm gonna... Oh, wrong one. Oops. This one. Yeah, you keep doing that. Oh. I have a blue juice. And this one. And then a little
It's
bit of
doing
this
it again.
one.
I might need to. I might need to get out
Yeah,
of
why
here
don't you...
and come back.
Yeah, why
Do you
don't
want to
we... Why
just
don't we just
quickly?
cancel
Yeah,
the fight? Yeah.
head to the Grace real quick. It's like all the field bosses are kind of glitching out for me for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Alright, go away,
Yeah.
bird. Alright.
But you were telling me to go away. I am gonna miss out, but
Yeah, go away.
she hates me.
People leaving the company? Oh, so it's not even time off, it's just they're gone ski. Hit with retirements and shit. Still a bit down in the company because they're super restrictive on hiring at the moment. Plus, they've announced a full 5-day return to the office. Why are they restricting hiring at a time when everyone's trying to fucking find a job?
So
Oh, the
dumb.
job market's so fucked right now. It's actually
Yeah.
insane.
Everywhere just feels real shit right now. I mean, I know like every fucking place is trying to AI the shit out of everything, which is unfortunately just a thing that we have to kind of get used to a degree. But if you're gonna do that and automate everything too, whether it's AI or just automation, that's fine. But then we need to start talking about UBI so that people can can fucking live. Because you can't be expecting people to afford the ridiculously ever increasing prices of everything in the cost of living if they can't actually earn a living at all.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you got to reopen your world again.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that.
No worries,
I have
no
to
worries.
do that.
I wanted to quit out and reload anyway, just in case.
Fair enough. If it still doesn't work, I'll also quit out.
Okay.
But yeah, it should be open.
Yeah. So yeah, like in our industry, with all the web dev stuff and even game dev stuff and everything, it's a growing thing. And I guess the main thing is like I'm not a fan of AI stuff in general for the most part, although like I'm okay with embracing it as like a learning tool, and to use for like certain shortcuts, but not really to as a replacement for your work necessarily.
Yeah.
And certainly not, I'm definitely not really down with it as like an art thing, but understandably, like a lot more dev studios, indie devs, etc., are going to be utilizing it. And in a way, it even for indie devs, it makes sense to want to kind of embrace that because it gives them a competitive edge over like all the big studios that are clearly failing the industry right now as well by like constantly firing their employees and shit. So
Owie. Yeah, no, it's tough because it is, like it is 100% something that we just have to deal with. Like it's not something that will go away at any point. And while I agree that like there's certain things where I just think number one, AI is not good enough for it yet. Like for example, obviously when it comes to coding and stuff, like it's not great. Like I like it for explanations. That's like the one thing that I would like, because sometimes I genuinely just need a different explanation for something and then I understand.
yeah.
Or like even when I look at some of Daedra's code or something, and I'm like, oh, I don't understand why she did what she did there, and I'll just like, heck, I'll just ask it, explain this to me, and it explains it, and I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, but I didn't know that.
Yeah. No, and you know, we'll use something like Chat GPT, you know, or whatever every once in a while if we're like not sure how to do something, because it's easier to try to run stuff through AI like that and then like, you know, refine your questions or whatever your prompts if you need to, than it is to
Yes.
troll through, you know, a million different
Oh, big bird, big bird.
a million different, like, you know, Reddit forums that maybe have an answer.
Yeah. And again, it's just a lot of the times, like when there is like, because sometimes I'm like, I know
Get back here, you little bitch.
how to do it, but sometimes I don't really know why. And I like to understand why, you know?
Yeah.
Especially when I'm like learning something new. So it's beneficial to me for someone like sometimes on Stack Overflow, they'll just be like, oh, here's the solution. And it's like, okay, but why? I need to know why. Because like I understand the code, but I don't know why this specifically is the solution. So
Yeah, exactly.
as like a learning tool, I don't mind it. And I think it has helped me understand things a lot quicker than if I were to just peruse 500 different forums to try and find it. But like as a as a not as a vibe coder sort of thing where it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
no.
I just copy and paste this and I'm done with my project. It's like,
No.
no, because I've seen the shit that it sometimes outputs and I'm like, honey, that is not it. But
Yeah, no, I mean, you can't really just be doing that, especially if you don't understand what it is you've done with it. Like, you could end up copy pasting stuff and then just be like, you know, I guess that's the thing, or, you know, maybe it looks right, but then it just doesn't really do what you're wanting it to do in the first place. Hello? Yeah.
And a lot of stuff that like, because it's not, I don't think, at least for for like Chat GPT, I know it's not like super up to date with documentation and everything. So unless you feed it like all that extra info,
Yeah.
it's not gonna have all the info that you need.
Yeah, no, exactly. So it's definitely like a rarity kind of thing, but more just if we're just like hard stuck on something of like
For
in an
sure.
arena where neither of us like have a ton of knowledge, where it'll be like, oh, you know, how do I do this one thing in JavaScript or something like that that's like particularly niche or whatever, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, if you already have the knowledge that you need, like you already know how certain things work, and you're essentially just seeing what it gives you because you have like a niche thing that you don't know exactly how to do, but you understand roughly how it works. You can still like know what's wrong and what isn't, you know, compared to someone that's like brand new to like a legitimate like vibe coder that will just like not have learned anything and will literally just take the code at face value and be like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
It's working, so it must be the best way to do this.
Clearly. Also, hey, Tremere NRD, Aminter. Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello, Jameer. Hello, NRD. Oh, there's a little guy. Not little, big guy. A big little guy.
Little, not daddy's little big
Sorry.
guy.
No. How are we, NRD and Tremere?
Oh, right, there's nothing at the top of this.
Oh, sorry. Just wanted to be a head ass for once.
Yeah, okay.
Also, I didn't realize that there's only fucking exalted flesh up here. That's
No, I
really
gotcha.
funny.
I wonder if the scarab is still over here. It should be, but...
Scarab. Oh, the flame of the red man one.
No, this was this one's Cragblade normally.
Oh. It's the flame of the red.
Oh, it still is. The Flame of the Red Man's
Oh, that's
one is
in front of the other castle.
yeah, it's in front of
Fort thingy.
yeah, near Fort Gale,
That's it.
by the Grace that's to the north of it.
Base game has an arrow talisman in that chest. Wow, how dare they? Usually helps when I type out the snippet instead of copy paste when yoinking from Stack Overflow. Oh, yeah, I do that too. Like when I'm learning something new or whatever, I'll type it because it helps me memorize shit. Even when I'm like, because obviously when I was learning the filament PHP stuff that Daedra was sort of helping me with, I would very often just like handwrite it, even though it was the same shit over and over again, just to sort of imprint it in my memory. Now I copy paste it because I've gotten lazy, but and it's the same fucking thing every time. But I just really wanted to know the when I'm first learning something, I just need to I need to do shit like that to memorize things better. It's just one of those things that I think you learn as you learn more things. It's like, oh, this is how my brain remembers things better. And yeah, like retyping something is always, for some reason, tickles me.
Yeah. All right, so we do want to climb up the ladder here, but before we do that, let's go over.
This is different, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I haven't commented on this.
It's okay. But yeah, so progression is up that way, but let's quickly just go this way too.
Yes, sir. He is the cult leader, the leader of the pack.
And I just got hungry all of a sudden. I hate.
Well, I better not tell you about that beautiful chicken tikka masala tonight, because I made so much of it yesterday.
I still enjoy imagining the food. Ow! I got shot at right as it was about to go off.
Oh! Sorry. Oh, can you get rid of them, please? Thank you.
They're all dead. Let me get rid of this ballista boy up here if I can.
Oh, when you already know what it does and you're already familiar with everything, that's different. I'm talking when you're just learning something new. It's like whenever I studied in school, I would, like, there were certain classes where you just had to memorize by heart. Like, I think our social studies class was legit me just, every time I knew there was a test coming, I was just like memorizing everything by heart. But sometimes instead of just reading the documentation over and over, I would just like copy it, like put it in a notebook, and I'd be like, oh, this is so much easier to remember now.
Yeah. I think.
I haven't seen.
Oh no, sorry. I was gonna say I think that's everything here. There's also there's like a golden seed off to the side.
What's down here? Have we gone down here? I don't know if you can. Oh yeah.
Oh, there is a thing.
You can jump
here.
around there.
Oh shit!
Oh
that's
my
rude.
god! No! Oh, that was so
Climb.
close. That
Oh
was
god!
so
Oh no!
fucking
Oh no!
close.
Ow!
Oh. Okay.
All right, hold
We're
on.
chilling.
Let me deal with ballistic guy before you try to. There we go.
I'm running. Ah! There's another one.
Yeah.
I'm running now.
Yeah, I
That's
actually
a bit
didn't.
evil.
Yeah, I
Just
didn't
a
know
bit.
you could actually sneak around there because we can come back down from the other way. I knew there must be like some way to get through, because like these guys are all facing the wrong direction by default. What? His arrows retargeted to me.
Oi! Stop it.
What? Did he avoid getting hit
It
by
blocked
that?
it.
I'm hurting. Eh.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I keep wanting to ride on Torrent and then realizing I cannot. Oh, what the hell, man?
Yeah, no, this area just still, because normally you would be able to still be on torrent at this part, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like over here
I
is where
haven't
I was
seen
thinking
the.
there's like an extra golden seed thingy.
Golden seed. I haven't seen the vibe coder or Duolingo post
Yeah, me
thing that you were
neither.
talking about. Post started with using AI for our mission, and I thought it may actually be decent for learning languages, like being able to talk to Duo and get corrections, but that was not what they meant at all. I haven't seen that, but I will say that Duolingo has just, I mean, Duolingo's never been great, but I feel like when it first came about, it was like kind of sick. It was awesome as a little like
Yeah.
vocab learning thing on the side. I fired it up at the gym recently because I was like, oh, I'm so sick and tired of just waiting in between my sets. I don't know what to do, and I don't want to just like scroll on TikTok because it's just bad. So I was like, I'll just do a little bit of Duolingo. And I did one like Spanish, like it was like a catch-up lesson or whatever the fuck. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I did that, and it was literally like one little lesson, and then it had like a fucking 500-minute ad, and I was like, you know what? I'm done with this actually. What are we firing at?
There's
Is there
a knight.
Okay.
Oh wait, do the other side.
Oh.
Yeah, this bow guy on the other side of this snipes at you when you are trying to go across like some rafters
That's
up above.
cheeky.
Yeah, this guy is more evil than the ballistas, frankly. Because he's in a really nasty spot.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, we worked our way back around to where we would climb up anyway, so let's just go this way.
Oh yeah. You're a shiny boy. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
That chain
okay.
is blocking me.
Yeah, and then I kind of ran into you, so I thought I wasn't gonna make it for a second there, but we're good.
Yeah. The ads. Yeah, I don't know. I just got one and I was like, this is fucking bullshit. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, I haven't really used Duolingo in a while, and I was meaning to get back to it for a really long time. But yeah, I might look for a different alternative, like you know, for me it's nice to have something that I guess is like free that you can do every day.
Yeah.
But like I want to be able, if I'm gonna start learning German again or anything else, to like actually really learn it. You can make it. There you go. Then you know, I want to make sure that I can do it with something that actually feels like it kind of really improves my skills and isn't just you know,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
kind of mediocre and not really giving me the daily, you know, experience that I actually need. You know, like obviously they would have like exercises, but that was basically it.
Yeah, I think like you're better off getting like a vocab app like Anki or something. I used Anki for a bit when I was studying. I was learning Thai for a bit. And that one oh shit, that one it's just vocab. Obviously, you're not getting like grammar or whatever. You're gonna have to do that like separately. But it's nice if you're just trying to have like a little bit like a 10-minute practice session every day where you're just learning vocab, which at the beginning that's kind of what you want to do anyway.
Yeah, there's a ballista over there, so just be careful.
Okay, it has like
Up here.
it has like the pronunciation and everything done really well, so
yeah, like, and yeah, I'm aware that there's other like free alternatives to Duolingo. I just mean like when I used it back when it was kind of new, it seems like a nice thing to have, and I did it for like months. And because like my original like oh, did they remove the ballista? I don't see it. Maybe it just gets dark.
I'm gonna get rid of this guy.
Oh yeah, they removed.
Too shiny.
They removed. No, I just got. They just moved it.
I just saw an exploding bolt fly across my screen.
Yeah, no, they just moved it. I was like, oh,
interesting.
They got
It's
rid
over
of the,
here, isn't it?
Yeah, they got rid of the barista.
The barista. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right there. I'm fucking blind. It's genuinely...
Yeah, it used to be a little further out. So I couldn't see it, so I just thought that it was, like, gone.
Hmm. Ow. Pronunciation is something I'm super worried about. I'm trying to learn a new language on my own. How do you stop yourself from developing bad habits? You have to, honestly, like, using an app that will that you listen to the word every time you're learning it, even if you know what the word means. Like, listen to the pronunciation, try to repeat it, and then I personally always recommend, even if you're just starting out, like, watch one simple movie, like a kids movie, like a Disney movie that you've seen a couple of times in the language that you're trying to learn, just because it's sort of immersing yourself in that language and it helps with pronunciation and stuff. That's what I personally like doing when I'm, like, getting serious
I do
about a
find that
language.
shows do help, because, like,
Mm-hmm.
mind you, it was kind of like already after a point that I had sort of stopped regularly using Duolingo, but I remember I watched that one show, Dark.
Or yeah, yeah.
And, you know, I did find, like, I could understand some of it. Like, I had subtitles on too, don't get me wrong, but, like, I was...
You, like, picked up words.
Yeah, there were, like, there was a surprising amount that I was like, I still remember these words, you know? So I could get the gist of, like, a good bit of conversation here and there, and then I'd be lost on other stuff, but, you know.
Of course,
Especially
yeah.
with, like,
Well,
the
like,
concepts of that show does not necessarily
yeah.
always use, you know, stuff that is always going to be the most common. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, oh my god. Jesus Christ, I got grabbed. I'm dead.
No.
Jesus Christ, I got absolutely obliterated by that guy. But yeah, no, I can always recommend watching stuff. And, like, obviously, if you're watching something that's simple, like a Disney movie, a kids movie, anything like that, it's extremely beneficial. But then also, once you've done a little bit, like, you feel like you're understanding words and stuff, I personally recommend turning off English subtitles and turning on, like, the subtitles in the language that you're trying to learn. Like, I learned most of my English because I watched shows not only with English audio but with English subtitles, because it helps you, like, learn the spelling of things and how even like your subconscious picks up on how certain letters sound in words as you're, like, watching the show and reading along with the subtitles and stuff.
Yeah. No, that's very fair. And yeah, so for a little while I was definitely, I felt like I could move. Don't fall now. All right.
Goodbye.
I felt like I could kind of keep pace with stuff, but definitely, like, if I was gonna do... Oh, you're just sort of gliding along there, not actually walking. All right. Just on your little
she was
segue.
A skater boy. Yeah, I'm a segue.
But yeah, so I would definitely do that again if and when I pick up or start trying to learn German again. Just because I do think that, like, you know, if you...
Ow.
I think having someone you can speak to is optimal.
Oh, yeah.
But if nothing else, or even in addition to that, I do just think that, like, watching, as you said, oh, watch out for the guy. Watching shows.
Yeah, I see the guy.
Or, oh, geez, or, you know, movies or whatever, in the language that you're learning, you know, is just worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy survived. What a beach.
What a beach. Excuse me, sir. Hide under these stairs. All right.
Yeah, no,
So,
definitely having someone you can talk to is really good when you're learning a
yeah,
language.
I feel like it's not 100% necessary, but I feel like it kind of almost is, depending on, the person, really. Not necessarily who you're talking to, but I mean the person trying to learn.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Because sometimes you just kind of need a little bit of
oh my my bombs. Where they going? Oh,
I don't know.
screw you then.
Hold on, there's like a little side drop off thingy down this way.
What language are you trying to learn? Chinese? Hey, I know there's certain like apps where you can like find people in the native language to speak to as well, but obviously, if you're someone that's not socially comfortable, like that might be a little bit difficult, I guess.
Just exalted
Oh,
flesh.
good morning,
Yeah, yeah.
Brendan.
Hey, Brendan. French. Petit.
Why would you? Oh, why would you do that to
Why would
yourself?
you lower yourself like this?
No, yeah. Oh, I do wish I had retained any of my French, but it's just gone. Many years of my youth wasted on
I knew y'all
French.
would say that. Yeah, I mean it's just a meme around here. Someone's gonna think that we're serious eventually.
That's all right. I'm European.
Yeah, fair, but I'm not. But then again,
Yeah, but that's
we also are
you can
not
get a
like
pass.
necessarily fond of the French in America per se.
I don't think anybody's
Not
fond of the French.
except for the French. Yeah.
True, I did French curse myself twice. Twice.
All right, I'm just gonna stick with medium load and not keep pumping endurance because I'm already at 30 and it's just not doing anything. So, I mean, the extra stamina is worth it anyway for a big bonk, but I'll just
Oh
be
yeah, I can
living
read a
with medium
little
load.
bit.
Oh.
I can read a little bit of French still, but it's definitely. I'm sorry, I'm resting again.
Oh, you're good.
I was just trying to use some souls. My bad, my bad.
No worries.
But yeah, fucking talking to a French person. Oh my god, I could not imagine. Ah! Thought it was that guy that was exploding. My bad. I would love to say, oh, but I'm pretty comfortable speaking Spanish, but then like I have to think back to this thing that happened in Amsterdam, and I have to cringe at myself. Fuck.
Let's see.
I mean,
If we go down here, we'll end up on the other side of where that ballista was.
Yar. I took French and Spanish in school because I didn't want to do Latin or chemistry. I still had to do chemistry, but not as much. Thank fuck, because I was so bad at it. And then I actually really liked Spanish, so I continued with it. And I'm on the Thai grind because obviously half of GD's family is Thai, and then also I am in love with other Thai women.
Also because, I have a wife who's Thai and I'm in love with other women.
And yeah, exactly. Didn't want to do Latin. There's 2 Latin languages. Okay, listen. There's a big difference. At least I can use both of those languages. Like, what is Latin gonna get me in life? Literally nothing. I didn't want to be a doctor. I didn't want to be a lawyer. All right?
Yeah.
The fuck am I gonna do with Latin?
Yeah, not much.
Latin these hoes on my dick.
All right.
Sorry. start looking through her phone. She watches me watch thirst edits, and every time I'm like embarrassed. I'm like, I'm gonna put my phone away now. You've witnessed me look at women. Oh.
You've witnessed me.
Do not perceive me thirsting. Was literally trying to think of a Latin D's. Latin D's toes on my dick. Just pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
It's all right.
I'm in agreement. I think it's a good one.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Well, the thing is, you don't even... No one, literally no one that has taken Latin in school is like, oh yeah, I know Latin. Because all of them fucking sucked at it, and you don't actually speak it. You only, like, use it for... I don't fucking know. You learn, like, the science of Latin languages, in a way, I guess. But it's like... It seemed really bullshit. Like... And legit, the reason people were using it because they were like, I want to be like, maybe I want to be a doctor or a lawyer one day. Even though, like, number one, when we had to pick between Latin and French, it was in 6th grade, which is like, you don't know what you're gonna do once you're like in high school. Like, it could be, you could not want to be a doctor or a lawyer at all. And I would wager that 99% of, well, actually, yeah, I think 100% of the people I know that have taken Latin are not using it. Because it's just fucking useless.
Yeah. No, I can't imagine that you would really use it often unless you're just using it to try to, like, flex that you know Latin, I guess, you know. Like,
yeah, but
like, at the same time being kind of cringe about it, you know.
What if I want to become a French doctor or a French lawyer? Yeah, exactly. You're fucked because you'd have to take both. You're not allowed to. It's so dumb though, right? Because so we get the choice in 6th grade, and then we get a choice in, I think, 8th grade. So yeah, or 5th. Maybe we get the choice in 5th grade, and we start in 6th grade. Yeah, so we get the choice in 5th grade, and then we start the Latin or French in 6th grade, and the same goes for Spanish and chemistry in 8th grade that we then start in 9th grade. But the dumbest part about that is that the people that pick Spanish, so the people that pick chemistry have to do, I think it's 4 lessons of chemistry every week, and it's considered like a main subject. And the people that pick Spanish obviously have to do the 4 lessons of Spanish, and it becomes a main subject. But we also have to do two lessons of chemistry. It's bullshit. Why don't the other bitches have to do Spanish? Like, it's so dumb. I don't need chemistry.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Chemistry's a language. Love language. Yeah.
Well, I failed the love language then.
Ooh, new
Hello,
music.
Dak. I don't know you.
This guy's not bad unless they updated him. I don't know, but I don't find.
Where
him
are
to
you
be, like,
going,
particularly
Naruto?
dark. Oh, he's still on me. He really does
Hello?
not like me for some reason.
I want to fight you. Oh, well.
I'm sorry. I wasted
No,
your
it's
thing.
okay. I flew above his head anyway. Come here, buddy. Oh.
Okay. You just
well,
don't
fuck you
exist.
I don't.
Ah, there you go.
Ow, I exist now. I'm in existence. He missed everything. All right, you know what? Yeah, just die. Fucking shit on. Loser.
Almost kind of sucks that he died as quick as he did, just because. Why is he howling? That's not normal.
It's not?
No, not. I mean, I don't think so. Like, normally when you first meet Blythe, he's only howling at the
Maybe
Westwood Ruins.
Maybe
so.
because. Yeah, maybe because we didn't meet him there, so now he's like, I need to get my howling.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna rest.
Oh, Blythe just disappeared before my eyes. Daddy, come back. Hey man, chemistry's kind of neat. Listen, I had the worst chemistry teachers in my life. Like, I will never have a good thing to say about chemistry. I cannot talk to them. Oh, I can talk to her. Thank you for the bow. A lady? Oh, she didn't give me a gesture
Take
either.
one of them bow buns.
I would like one of those. I have interrupted him to talk to Pop Man. I.
Oh, Blythe will talk to me.
What the hell? He did always seem to prefer men, you know?
Yeah, Blythe doesn't like women except Ronnie anyway.
Yeah, well, it's different. She's a boss bitch, you know? That festival. Should I tell him that we're ready, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Before we...
Hey, Goral, did you fall from the chemistry? Because,
Go ahead, finish.
yeah.
We're waiting.
We'll be waiting for a while, I think.
Did you get the
Is there
stone
anything
over
down there? Oh, there
yeah,
is.
there's like a stone.
Ah, stone. Oh, armor. Did you say there's a stone?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's normally a stone. I forgot. I wasn't paying
Oh,
any attention to what I picked up.
Ah, okay. I was like, that's not a stone.
Yeah, this is armor.
Are we getting different items?
No. I
Oh, more armor.
At some point want to upgrade this weapon some more, I think, but
I want to upgrade my new weapon. We can do that after this.
the question is, yeah, I still don't have any colossal somber stones, so I can't upgrade any further yet.
I don't think I do either. Nor.
We'll find more. We've kind of been focusing on a lot of the like kind of early mid stuff, so we'll find some more here after not too long. All right.
Let's go. Curious how this
Did
goes.
not teleport me with you.
Oh. Hi, Radon. Radon these nuts. Ah! He didn't like that one. Yeah, you do that. I haven't buffed yet, sir. Give me a second. There we go. Now you get some soul burn and some of this and ooh. Ooh, and you get some of this. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Ow.
Okay, so now it is my turn to not exist.
Oh, yeah. I rolled way too early.
Okay, now he pulled his
thank
bow
God.
out. What the hell? Okay.
I guess you were too far away.
I wasn't really that far though. That's the weird thing.
Oh, he's howling. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's going for you. Take some bombs. Oh, that's also going for you. Oh, he's stunned. He's gonna bomb. He's gonna bomb.
You're just gonna skip
Might not
phase 2,
bomb.
buddy?
Might not be able to bomb.
He's so confused.
He's so confused.
Okay,
Okay, goodbye,
well.
Radon.
I don't know if they updated him to use the bow or if he's just confused because there's 2 of us on horses or what.
Oh, why are you running in place?
I have the cutscene.
Oh.
Wait, are you not in the cutscene? Oh, there
No,
you go.
I just got there. It just took me a little bit, I guess.
Because I can't skip it, so.
Yeah, no, it just took me a sec. Easy. Ooh, an item. Scarlet Triscythe. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's a
Oh, yeah.
Servant of Rot weapon. It's I don't know. I found it looks cool, but it was a little underwhelming.
That sucks.
Yeah. I really thought I would end up liking the Servant of Rot more, but like their weapons, at least for most of what I found, were just kind of mediocre in terms of what I usually like. And they
Fair.
do physical damage, which is fine, but like the rot is like their most powerful, you know, thing in their arsenal, really. Because I mean, like their spells can be good. Like you get stuff like Poison Bolt, which does a lot of physical damage and can poison things. In between like
Mm.
Rot Mist or even just Poison Mist and Rot Mist, you know, you can still do plenty of damage over time. And they also get like the little Death Blight thing and the Swarm of Flies just to have extra status stuff. But I find like as a status damage dealer, like they're not really stronger, or even necessarily as strong as something like the Aberrant Heretic that is just physical and bleed, you know.
Yeah, I get ya.
Unless, you know, they're going up against something that's immune to bleed, maybe. All right, it does not. Hang on, let me rest. Because
What's happening?
Level up anyway, but it does not want to let me warp. Can we try?
Oh, I was gonna say, do we want to just mist because I want to go to the round table hold anyway?
Yeah, that's fine, but just in case, because I don't want anything to bug out in case it's being weird in my current state. Let's just quickly go over to the catacomb over here, and I just want to see if like resting in there will change anything.
No worries. Best I got is we got so much chemistry, something something language credit. All right, that's
Okay.
not even an attempt, man.
You're gonna have to
Chemistry as a
workshop that one
language
a
is
little
a
bit.
tier 3 joke. Yeah, it's gonna need a lot of workshopping. I just think we can leave chemistry
What was it again?
alone.
Hey girl, did you fall from the chemistry? Because I'm having a bit of a a bit of a reaction, you know, something like that.
All right, okay.
I feel like it could still be better,
That's all
but
right.
I was gonna say like
I mean, that's
a
better than anything anyone's said in here. So
like an actual chemistry reaction, but I was like, well, I don't want to say violent because that sounds like the wrong connotation. A
I'm feeling
combustible
violent.
reaction, you know.
That's solid. Hey, that is a chemistry joke in itself, isn't
Having
it?
an explosive reaction. I need
All
to.
right, I don't know what covalent bonds are because I failed chemistry, but I'm sure that's funny to someone who understands it.
Chemistry, D's nuts. Yeah, yep. All right, I still can't warp, but all right, we'll just
I
we'll
would
just go ahead and mist. Mist
okay,
away.
that's what you're saying.
I can't even mist. All right, well, that's fine.
I've missed it, you.
Yeah, it'll still send me back. All right, so yeah, just
Do
go
we
ahead
have
and go
chemistry?
to round table then.
Yeah. Do we have chemistry? Because this electricity is making me gassy. I don't know. That's like the fart one. What's the fart pickup line?
I don't know.
I feel like there is one.
You know, it's probably come up in your chat, so you know, before, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. So
Oh, the fart
yeah,
or something else? Oh, okay.
no, the fart thing. I don't remember what it is.
I don't remember either. But I swear there is like I don't want to know if our pickup line. I swear there's like a really like popular one. It's like the oh hey girl, did you fall from heaven or whatever, but a fart one.
Did you fall from heaven? Because I just farted. What?
And that's not it. That's not. That is funny though. That would get me. Covalent bonds are made by sharing electrons in an outer shell, so minor bonding. Okay, I have had enough of that. Let's switch to another topic. That's pissing me off.
Science. Bleh.
I don't understand 90% of the words in that sentence, first of all. And I don't care to learn about them.
Yeah, so I would need more like one more colossal somber stone and then a ancient somber stone for the dragon great claw, but I still need I'll end up needing other ones too, presumably, because once I get my better seal from Landell, it'll I guess it'll probably be somber as well.
Fine. Yeah, I should upgrade my seal one more time.
Oh, make
Yeah,
sure
I
you
need
give the
I need one.
I was gonna say, make sure you give the guy the map fragment thingy so you get all the.
Oh you're right. I
and
think.
stuff.
Did I? Hey, girl, did you just fart? Because it smells like heaven. That's definitely not it, but I like it.
It's better.
It's good. I was waiting for what's an electron. Yeah, something, opposite of a proton. Proton positive, electron negative. That's all I know. That's all I know. And I, again, don't care to learn about it. I refuse to learn anything about chemistry. It's been ruined for me. That be solid in the right crowd? Sure. I'm not the right crowd then. Let me see if I can find it. Wait, I'm ready, by the way. Where do we go?
Yeah, I'm just.
Where do we want to
well, I
go?
need to warp out of round table, but there's still like new things in
Same.
Caleb that we can do.
Yeah, we haven't done the Oh, my controller. Sorry, Windows
So,
noise.
Fort.
We can do the. Sorry.
I was gonna say Fort. I don't remember if Fort Gale has changes. It might, but Fort Feroth has changed a bit. And the remaining big change, we should probably kill Commander O'Neill and all that too.
I was gonna say I want to do.
We
the
could start with.
lake.
We could start with him. Let's just go to.
Cool.
I'd say go to like that Southern Aeonia Swamp Bank one, and I'll rejoin you there. FD pot.
I'm sure you're gonna get timed out if you tell me any other facts about chemistry. I'm not kidding. It's pissing me off. Trigger something in my brain. I'm so upset at my chemistry teacher still. Okay. What? Fart pickup line. The important things. This is what we're trying to learn in here, all right?
Yes, yes.
Ah, this is the one. Did you just fart because you blew me away? That's a classic.
Yeah, I think I have heard that before, but it's not a pickup line. I mean, I don't use pickup lines anyway, but like it's not one that would really come to mind generally.
I don't think it's a good one. It's just
No.
That's the fart one that I was thinking of. I don't even remember what made me think of it now. But I would pot again in Caleb.
Okay.
How long ago was this chemistry teacher? 11 years ago. He's still pissing me off, all right? Make a Smurf account and teach us more chemistry. Anybody that teaches me about chemistry is getting timed out. Holds a grudge? Oh yeah. Not going to mention it's a physics topic and not a chemistry one. All right, whatever, dude. Same shit. I only had bad physics teachers as well. It's not changing, all right? My science teachers were garbage, but not as garbage as like my chemistry teacher was the most garbage. Anyway.
All right, let's what's all this? Arc. Great, set things down. All right. Yeah, I don't remember if there's tons different in the swamp itself. Maybe in certain spots.
Science hater. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Nice. Playing fucking baseball with her, bitch.
Yeah, I love. That's the one thing about like the extra big bonk weapons that I adore in this game is being able to send enemies, like small enough enemies like up into the air like that.
Yeah. Oh, that is fun. Oh, my horsey is sick.
Yeah, because he's not. This one's not immune to.
Oh, goodbye, Millicent.
Oh, she's invading.
I didn't even realize. Well, not anymore. It just said she returned.
Oh, I didn't see that on mine. She might still be here for me.
Oh.
All
I didn't even see her invade.
All I got, well, like just now, was the invasion note.
Oh, I got those. She returned.
Yeah, I don't see her anywhere, so maybe we're okay. I'm just gonna rest though. Just be on the safe
I
side.
rested already. Yeah.
I just remember we got
like
desynced
that-
at one point that like one of us had an invader and the other one didn't. I forget what it was. Oh no, is that her? No, that's never mind. It's just something else. All right. No, I saw there's like a really big red scarab over there, and I just saw like that little bit of kind of deep red, and I was like, is that her? Like way over there.
Right, gotcha.
Right, let's go kill O'Neill.
One pickup line that lives rent-free in my head is, girl, are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only miss who's Pississippi.
Yeah.
That I
Yeah,
love.
I have heard that one before.
I have heard that one I think pretty recently, and yeah, I understand. That lives rent-free in my head as well. That's a really good one.
What? I
I've
can't
committed.
believe I got... Okay. I know that is a big range, but come on now. That was a little ridiculous.
That's very ridiculous.
How did that miss?
And blue juice. Oh, I forgot to use some of that. Oh! Oh, what the hell? He turned to me. What a bitch.
The effect was still going there.
Yeah.
Excuse you, sir.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, fuck. I forgot he does that. Oops. Get lasered.
Lasered?
What an idiot. Well, did you not laser him?
You mean tasered?
Lasers.
Got lasers and tasers and blazers and all kind of lasers.
Tomato potato.
So yeah, like I said, Fort Faroth, at least I know for sure, is like changed a bit. But like I said, the big change is Celia and the Celia Crystal Tunnel and everything that connects to. So if you want, we can quickly just give the. Oh, can I not mount?
The needle.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll give the needle to Gowry and then go up and see Millicent real fast and then just do all the Celia stuff if you want.
Yar. I'm down.
Cool.
Oh, you hated O'Neill? Fuck, he's good to parry though.
Yeah.
It's just the ads that are annoying as fuck.
Yeah. For both him and
first one's...
Neil. Really.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the ads for the second O'Neill are...
The second dude.
It's less dudes, but they're just really annoying.
Yeah, they're tanky and just not really fun to deal with.
Yeah. But like, ow, I ran into that.
I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm not gonna die.
What happened?
I was, stuck on the ground for a bit because the giant bomb dismounted me. So I was just sitting there burning in the magic fire for a bit.
Oh no. Wow. Ow. I'm dealing a lot of damage. Thanks.
Gary, wake up, buddy.
No, Gowry, what happened?
He's just sleeping. Can you talk to him?
This is me at work.
I might have to.
Except it's a desk, not a chair.
For you to talk to him.
Oh no, I can talk to him.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. I love the wonkiness of this shit. So funny.
He always had this like kind of like, grant me blowjob, sort of.
Yeah.
Position,
now.
but now he's even higher.
Now I can.
It's like, no, really,
wait.
I mean it here.
Wait.
Oh no.
HT, could you leave the room? It's about to
Remember, is he the one, or is it who is it who's like, grant us sucker? No, that's
What?
Fuck, it's Kenneth Height.
Oh.
There's a nice convenient spirit spring here now.
Oh, that's lovely. And convenient. Wow. Need to learn to parry better. Every time complain turns out fun to parry boss. I'm so bad at rolling. I just resort to parries. I need to do like a no parry run one day and see how bad I am actually at these games sometimes, because I'm just such a parry hoe. Even the deflect run, I'm like, oh, this is actually probably easier to do than to roll. So some bosses would have been easier to roll, but grant me succor.
Yeah.
That's it. Hey Thorfinn, how you doing?
All right, you'll have
Wait.
to talk to her once. Oh
I
wait,
think
we
the
have to.
chat share stopped.
Did it? Oh,
Oh, are you still seeing the chats?
I think.
Did you see
I think
Thorfinn?
I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't see Thorfinn.
Sorry, the reason I noticed is because I'm seeing that there's no images.
Yeah,
Like,
it looks like you got disconnected from it again.
How?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me.
Here,
Can you just see if you can join again?
Yeah. Rejoin. There we go.
Start sharing chat.
Block.
There we go.
There we go. Join the call.
Every time you say that, I feel like you're just like, no, don't block me. What?
Block a ban?
Yeah, we have to.
gasping.
We still have to go back down and
Yeah.
get the needle from Gallery,
Sorry.
and then you can.
Oh, we haven't. That's right. I forgot that he like takes the needle to do some.
Yeah, here before we go down there, let's come over here really quick. Kill these enemies. These guys drop a lot of golden runes, but also I can't remember what's in the gate,
Yeah.
gate tower thing. There's something, I think.
No, there is something in the base game, so I would assume that.
Yeah, the thing in the
something
base
this.
game is the like black hole spell or whatever. I don't remember what it's called, but the one that like sucks in projectiles.
Ah. I recall. What the hell? You know, the nice thing about this scythe is that I actually have some range on it, so for like flying enemies, it's actually really good.
Yeah.
Whoa. Owie. I have to find a hood.
Yeah.
I'm sure I have one. Oh yeah, I definitely do.
Yeah, it's not
Hang on,
really a
let
great
me-
spell, Mentor. It's just kind of. It has like its very situational, like kind of okay uses, but it ends up not really being very worth using most of the time. Even in the places where it has like a decent effect, you're better off just like I'll just dodge and then cast something or attack or whatever.
I'll just dodge and use Glintstone Pebble is usually the way.
Yeah.
Oh, look, this is your field of dreams.
It's my field. Wee.
Wow. That's so useful, though. That attack.
Yeah, I love a big.
That's crazy.
Big AOE.
I keep forgetting I don't need to pick up the items, like the consumables. Oh, that's right. I forgot to. Oh. My boys.
My boys.
My boys. They're putting in the work. Is there anything on top of this? I don't think there is there?
Not
just that other
normally,
skull.
but you can look and see if there is now.
Nar.
It's just like it's kind of a convenient place to snipe the Deathrite bird from if you're
True.
struggling with it. You kind of need to use like arrows or something though, because it's far away enough that it's kind of hard to hit with anything else.
Yeah, ER and the rolling, like, to me, it's nicer than Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 sometimes legit just feels like I'm just fucking spamming
Yeah.
roll and winning because of it. ER is definitely more like you need to time it, because if you're spamming, you're getting hit by a delayed attack, because the way that they've designed it is that the delay is like made just so if you're spamming, you're definitely not dodging it. Like sometimes you get lucky, but it's pretty fucking rare. Which I understand how it can be frustrating, but I also think they really needed to change that after the Dark Souls 3 rolling because it was just too. It was too spammy. Like in general, Dark Souls 3 felt super like spam R1 and circle and you win.
Yeah.
Or L2 if you're using Twin Blades, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, Crypt, how's it going?
Hello, Crypt.
Yeah, no, I was kind of giggling because like I don't normally, hear people refer to it as you all right? As
Yeah, just
oh, did
nearly
you
got knocked off by a lamb.
by a lamb.
Sorry.
That it's people usually just say like Elden Ring and rather than like ER, but
ER.
it just sounds like you're ER,
ER.
The thing about ER,
Like Eeyore, but
yeah,
Eeyore. It's like a Eeyore, but happier.
yeah.
Eeyore.
Right.
Eeyore, but he is taking his antidepressants. Can I pet that dog?
Pirate mod one.
Fala.
Yar.
Yar.
Hey, Fala, how's it going? It's at least Friday. That should explain it.
Oh, for how you're doing? Yeah. Friday. Did you have a holiday yesterday or no? It was Labor Day in Europe, so I'm just curious.
I don't think so. Let me double check because I don't pay attention to them very often anymore because like
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's not it's definitely not our Labor Day.
Not in the US. Okay.
No. So yeah, nothing special for us yesterday, but yeah, like half the time I don't pay attention to holidays just because I work from home and stuff anyway, so
Yeah, no, I get that. Like I'm excited for the long weekends sometimes because I can do work on the long weekends that I couldn't do during the week. Because I'm like, oh, I need to change the DNS of this one thing.
yeah. Yeah, no, our Labor
like,
Day is in September, that's correct.
Okay.
It's like I don't remember which day. It might even be like the first or something like that, but
Yeah.
but yeah, so later in the year. Did you want to talk to him so you can get the needle?
Oh, yeah, I put him in blowjob position again.
He was already in
Thank
blowjob
you.
position, so for me anyway.
Thank you so much for the needle. I appreciate that. Here,
I guess
have
I'll
a little
use the
something,
glowing
something
rune of
before.
rot since I did take some rot disciple stuff. Poison dart. That's tenacity, carrying swarm. Alright, yeah, I've had these before, but
Just a bow, you think? Hang on. Sorry, let me try. Oh, that's point forwards?
that still
no,
works.
That is bow. That does still work. That's not point forward. I wonder though. I don't think that's what it sounds like, but
No, not normally, but
I'm not even gonna go there, so I'm just trying to see if he likes a finger up the bum, but I'm not. The chair's in the way.
I think you need to point up for that, but at a different
Point
angle.
down. I don't know if I have a point down.
You should.
I have a point. Oh no, I do have
By
a point
default.
down. Oh, that's more of a handy. Hold up. Hang on. Let me aim that a little bit better. Nah, that's not it. There we go. That's fucked.
Hang on, you can keep doing that for a minute.
Oh, hang on. You can keep doing that.
Oh wait. Shit, how do you do this again? There we go.
the voyeur. You enjoying the show?
I can barely see from my perspective because I'm up against the wall.
Oh. Buy him dinner first, bitch. I gave him a needle.
All right.
That sounds like he has a massive drug addiction.
Yeah.
It's like I'm trading heroin for blowjobs and hand jobs. Or or you drugged him.
Yeah.
Well, no. He's willing. He's consenting.
He's willing.
He gets drugged and tugged. Incredible.
All right. So yeah, I guess just give her the needle, and at the very least, you should get an heirloom for doing that. I don't know if it'll give it to me since I can't really talk to her, but that is okay. I don't really need another one all that bad.
I don't think I do either, but that's...
I just figured we'd do it, and I guess we did get a rune out of it.
Alright.
So.
Wahoo. Do I have to actually reload? Oh no, she's chilling. Thank you.
Yeah,
did you get
it.
that?
Yeah, I did.
I did. Sorry.
All right.
What was? Oh, did we want to do Fort Farah? Is that what we said?
Yeah, we can do that, and then we can do Celia after, because Celia is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good.
I figured you might like to see. There's not necessarily anything super special we need at Fort Faroth, but figured you might like to see it because it's different.
Also, I had thoughts before we did the whole blowjob and hand job thing. What were we talking about?
Shit, it's been a bit.
ER.
ER, yeah.
It was something I wanted to say, but I've forgotten it. Oh, wait, I remember. Which game was it that made consecutive rolls pass to consume way more stamina? Brondane mentioned that. I think it's Dark Souls 2. But I don't know.
Wait, let me
100% now.
see the comment.
That's...
Yeah, I would guess, because it's definitely not Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is the quintessential roll slap.
It's like fucking, you get like fucking 9 rolls on base stamina.
It must be 2 if it's a
Souls game, it must be 2.
Yeah, because I don't know if I remember specifically that being a thing, but if it is a thing that I just didn't remember, it's got to be 2, because it's definitely not a thing in 1. At least I'm pretty sure it's not.
Dark Souls 2. Multiple rolls consume more stamina.
This is my moment.
Stamina. Rolling consumes 30 stamina points and cost is increased to 37.5 if you chain multiple rolls. Now this is obviously Fextra, but so the numbers might not be correct, but I do believe that that's correct. Because I remember noticing that. Oh, sorry for making you deal with this while I'm
having
Googling.
A blast. Don't even worry. I came in here while you were doing. I was like, "This is my moment." There's all these guys in here fighting.
What game was it? Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm assuming it's the same in both versions, both vanilla and dollar.
This night is glitched. To me, okay, maybe now it's like gonna fix itself.
Which night?
I guess he's not this soldier here. Like his tabard is like stuck. Okay, now it fixed itself. It was like stuck on me, so it was like stretching. This other dude's doing it too. I'm sure you can't see it, but
I cannot now.
But like his body is here. Oh, now it fixed itself. But like his tabard was like stretching the whole way down to the ground, so it was like just a big... Oh, it's doing it again.
Nice.
Here, if you look at my stream for a second, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Hang on, let me pull it up. TS2 was so ahead of its time. All right, well, stop. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Look at this.
Yeah, it's like following me. For some reason, and it's just like the little lower part of the
Yeah.
tabard from his chest piece of his armor. If
That's
I get
funny.
close, it like fixes itself. But then sometimes like as I get far away, it'll like start snapping back to me again. Oh right, you can jump into this thing. Oh, it started doing it again.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well, that's funny. That's funny looking.
Yeah, I just don't. I guess it's because I started like kind of throwing lightning waves at everybody in here, and it just sort of like glitched their behavior or something.
Yeah, must be. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Diabetes.
No, don't do that.
I don't have diabetes. Goodbye.
I'm so sorry.
Slippery. No, it's alright. It's slippery. It's right.
I like had to stop because I had to sneeze very suddenly.
Ah.
And it was just like the worst spot.
It's okay. How dare. Ah, I did the same fucking thing again, so legit, it does not matter. It's not you, it's me.
Okay. I will not feel bad about it then.
No. I mean, if I died, I would be more upset, but I just waste my time every time.
I've been absolved. I feel no remorse.
Yeah, good. Ah! The way that I just wibbly wobbled across that route was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I like corrected myself, but I almost overcorrected myself, and then it was nearly Jover. It was nearly jaw by.
Okay, there's so many enemies in here. I'm just destroying stuff from
You
every
hit
angle.
something through the wall too.
Yeah. And in the through the walls and the ceiling.
Oh, dude, the wobbly bridge in DS1 in Bloodtown is like my #1 public enemy. Holy shit.
Alright, I'm gonna stop using this because I want you to actually be able to see where
No,
enemies are.
keep
and shit.
using it.
Oh, it's fun, but I don't mean like forever. I
Owie.
just mean for here. Just because I'm like killing everything that's like in the entire fort.
Oh no. How horrible.
Well, but I want you to see.
You're making my
the
life easier. Yeah, well, if there's something interesting, then I'm sure we'll see it. It does feel like we are quite strong for this area now.
Yeah, decently so for sure.
Owie, 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 rats, rats, rats! Why would I say anything? Hello? I was trying to do my charge dart too, but I forgot that I needed to charge.
I forgot the most
on.
essential part of this move that I'm trying to do.
No, I forgot that the follow-up needs to be a charge dart too. I just worded that really badly.
Speaking of, I could probably get even more damage on my big lightning wave attack if I equip the charge talisman.
My boy. Ow. Oh man. Dude, the rats, they're so
Oh,
crazy.
the rats are one of the most annoying enemies in Elden Ring, honestly. And most Souls games in general, they're not necessarily always as bad as dogs, but in Elden Ring, they have that stupid like instant attack that they do.
Yeah.
So annoying. I genuinely that I just got fucking headbutt for so much damage. Come on, heal.
Where are you? Oh.
Yeah, you have to like jump over the. No, I didn't mean to do it twice.
The rats. I forgot I'm like death blighting things and it's not doing
Let me see
anything.
what kind of damage
because they're-
difference I get with that talisman on instead of the blue dew. I like the blue dew, don't get me wrong, but I've been using the lightning wave like crazy, so.
On my first playthrough in Bloodborne, I did not know that you could shoot the dogs and they would just fucking fall over. And when I
yeah,
found
that's
that
right.
out, that was like the most beautiful thing because my god, did I hate those fucking dogs. But yeah, genuinely, like, Dark Souls 3 dogs are the worst just because they fucking hunt you down and teleport behind you and shit, and they're so fast. Elden Ring dogs are pretty bad. In Dark Souls 1, it's the little fire dogs in Bloodtown that piss me off the most.
Yeah. I mean,
They're super rare, but
the thing about those dogs is like those ones feel extra dangerous in where they are, especially at the point in time of the game that you're likely to be there. And just like the proximity to like the bonfire, you're kind of like, please don't fuck with me. I just want to rest. And then there's the ones that are
yeah.
like in the little like canal part of it.
Yeah, those ones are really bad because there's so many of them. There's like
Yeah.
6 or 8 of them, and like,
And they're just kind of hard to take care of in general from where they are without like kind of putting yourself at risk.
yes.
But honestly, like as bad as they are, they tend to be less annoying to veteran players than the other regular dogs.
Ow, ow, ow. Ah.
Just because the other dogs, you know, they have the issue that like they dodge fucking everything that you try to do.
Yeah.
So frequently, it's
Yeah.
so genuinely annoying.
Yeah, no, that does definitely get super annoying. It's fine if you have any sort of like thrusting weapon or thrusting attack, but if you don't, they're so tough to.
Enemy dogs in
Yeah.
the game sucks. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, for me, it's mostly like I'm not a fan of having to kill dogs in games.
Yeah.
Although the Souls dogs are usually less of an issue. The ones like,
They're not cute.
ironically, the ones that are the most cute are like the Sekiro wolves.
Yes.
But then they're also like
Because they're
the
literally
least
just wolves.
annoying ones.
Yeah.
And I guess like the wolves in Elden Ring technically too in that regard, but
Yeah. Wolves in Elden Ring, and then the wolves in Sekiro are the most like they're actual like dogs.
Yeah.
The other ones are more like zombie dogs, which
Yeah, like once something kind of passes over into the realm of it just being like undead, demonic, whatever, you know, and it just sounds really rough, you know, doesn't have like the typical like, you know, doggo noises and shit that would make you feel bad for like, oh, I don't like the sound that it makes when a dog is in pain, you know.
Oh! I'm out of healing potions. I didn't realize. That's my bad.
Sorry, let me you wave some boys here.
Dogs in Bloodborne weren't so spammy that I remember. At least by comparison to stupid crows, dude, the crows are really bad. Especially the crow dogs, though, or dog crows. They're bad. And then like, but yeah, the worst ones to me are still Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. Yeah, the Dark Souls 3 ones are not only obnoxious and just kind of bad in general, but like then you got the fact that they do the teleporting shit.
Yeah.
Makes them especially annoying in certain areas. Like obviously the ones in the forest area. I'm forgetting the names of everything,
yes.
you know.
Yes, I know which one you mean though.
Before Farron Keep.
Yarp.
Yeah, those ones you always want to run through that area, and they're always annoying because they just chase you and teleport constantly.
Yeah. They sure do. Oh yeah, they're not horrible in Bloodborne once you learn how to deal with them, for sure.
Locked.
Locked.
Did that pop up for you?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I tried to open the door and then realized.
Are you down in the... Wait, I might be able
I'm
to
running
open
back
that.
right now.
I was gonna say if you were like in the starting part of it, because I might be able to open that door, and we might have skipped past it.
I don't know where I am right now, if I'm being honest.
All right, let me just start working my way backwards.
I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Oh. Apologies, sir. But yeah, Elden Ring has the Beast Torch. Bloodborne has the gun. In Dark Souls 3, it's just sort of go fuck yourself with the dogs.
Surprised how easy
And it's
most of the bosses in Bloodborne playing it after Elden Ring. Yeah, like depending on like the type of build and weaponry you end up choosing, like I feel like outside of certain things, most of Bloodborne is actually not particularly hard.
Bloodborne's, yeah, I would say that Bloodborne's fairly easy unless you're doing BL4. Then it's one of the hardest
Yeah, but I mean,
ones,
like
I think.
challenge runs aside, because like you
Of
can make
course.
like any just about any game challenging, right, in one way or another.
I
It's
just
just that
mean,
it's no, I get exactly what you're saying. Like of the challenges, especially just like the low rune level challenge, like BL4
yeah,
is the worst of them probably because it is really hard to power up in any meaningful way
yeah,
without levels in Bloodborne.
yeah.
Dargo still has one of the hardest bosses. Which one?
Cause probably.
You know, I'm gonna like Orphan of. I don't think Orphan of Kaz is necessarily easy. You know.
I think he's just annoying.
Yeah,
Future me.
he can be really tough for challenges too, but
I don't think cause is that rough when you have like when you genuinely have like a decent build. Like if you've done most of the game already and it's sort of the last thing that you do and you've got like heals and you've got health and everything. Like I don't find cause that difficult when I have health to survive his attacks and like can just heal through them. But for as like a perfect fight, like if we're talking like in my BL4 run, I still think I found Maria worse though.
yeah, I think it. Yeah, it really just depends. Like Maria, honestly, can be really easy with certain weapons,
Yeah.
because she staggers pretty easily.
Oh, she's also so parryable, so it's
Oh yeah,
super
yeah,
easy if you
absolutely.
can just parry
And
her.
obviously, Bloodborne has like the easiest parrying as well. Um,
Yeah.
there's a ladder here. I guess we go down, and then there might be something else on the roof, but come back up and check.
Okay. Ah, this is the door, isn't it? Or is this a different door?
That might be the main one. Yeah, it is. I think.
No. Oh yeah. This is
Yes.
not the door that I was thinking of. I was looking at the inside door.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, no, like the only reason Maria was as tough on BL4 was because I used to always parry her, and while you can obviously still parry in BL4, you don't do damage because your parries or your riposte scale with your levels, your riposte damage. So you don't really do much damage when you're parrying, so.
Yeah. No, that's the whole thing. Is just that without levels, every one of these games is harder, but you can still power up pretty meaningfully in just about every game without levels,
Yeah.
like Elden Ring especially.
Oh, Elden Ring
Um,
is probably one of the easiest to do S or RL1 in just because of all the like extra levels you can get through just talismans and stuff.
yeah, you get the talismans, you got the grafted great sword, you got
The
um
runes, you get the fucking
yeah, there's the great runes, you've got tons of different buff spells that
yeah.
that all do huge bonuses.
Yeah. Like if you're
So
doing a pure SL1 in Elden Ring with which most people don't do, then it's probably a lot tougher. But yeah, if
yeah.
you're just restricting yourself to not leveling, not spending souls to level or runes,
Mhm.
then yeah, you're probably
Say
gonna have a pretty easy time.
new
That's
blowjob emote.
what?
The reverential bow.
Oh.
Did you know, I don't know if you picked it
What?
up or not, but up there the
Uh,
emote.
uh, yeah, I did. I did. I'll have to have a look at it. But yeah, yeah. Like even Dark Souls 3, I didn't think SO1 was that difficult in at all.
Yeah, no, I did SL1 for Dark Souls 3, and aside from having like a weird like bit where I kind of choked when it came to Cinder, like cuz I almost first tried him.
Oh, I
Uh
think Cinder took me a while too, yeah.
yeah, but like I
Oh,
almost
shit.
first tried him and I was just like, "Oh, this is no big deal." Um and then I'm trying to remember if there's a way, cuz there's this thing on there. I don't remember if you just need to jump
Yeah.
from on top of this, but
Sorry, 1 second, please. Oh, you don't even need to jump on top. Oh, we need
oh,
that.
nice. Yeah, that's good.
That's our first one.
It's not the first one we've ever had, but it's the first one we've had in a
No,
while.
but yeah, true.
All right, that
Reavers Adachi.
should be everything in the fort, I believe.
Is that a great katana? Oh, it is. I just want to have a look at it. Oh, it's a big
Yeah,
katana.
Odachis
Ooh.
are just basic. They're like a horseman's sword sort of thing. So they have like a really long handle, and they're almost like a cross between like a glaive and a katana, but still obviously a sword.
Hmm. That's cool. Made a banger carne asada, and you're not sharing? Because it's
Mm,
already gone. Fuck you, Ash. I'm hungry again.
I've been hungry. I've been hungry. All right. Do you want to go? I don't know that
Yes.
Fort Gale has much going on, so so we should do Celia next. But
Sure.
I'm trying to think
I
of
want a
like what's going to be
snack.
the best way for us to do it. Let's do the upper bit near where Gowrie is first.
All right.
So come to the southern Aeonia swamp bank, and we'll just kind of hop on the horse and go from there. And then there's a much bigger lower bit now that also connects to Celia Crystal Tunnel. So in order to even get to
Oh,
Celia Crystal Tunnel, you have to go through a bunch of that. But
gotcha.
the upper bit is basically still just, unless they changed it, it still has like the Nox duo, um, and mostly the same ship. So we'll just get that part out of the way first.
That's good. A cheap Easter chocolate to share? Please do. I may have a
I can
quick.
probably
Hang on. I may have a quick gander.
cheap viewers, get out of here.
The depression that I feel.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm so hungry.
I
Sorry.
want to make those brownies really bad.
Oh, you should. I want 10 more. I
Yeah,
had a tiny little one earlier and I went,
I have
it was the last one.
like a kind of glass Corel sort of baking dish I could use. It's more like a,
Oh,
you could use it for like casserole type stuff, but like I've made like brownie
yeah.
type things in it before. I could probably use that. I know Brian uses like a metal one, and that'll probably
Yeah.
be slightly better, but I think they would still come out
I
okay. So I
mean,
might just give it a try, since I have almost everything that I need on hand,
oh, yeah,
rather than having
absolutely.
to go out of my way to order anything, just to see how they turn out.
Yeah.
I think I might, since I'll probably be going to the grocery store like tomorrow or something, I'll probably get like the milk chocolate chips anyway, just for the right ratio of everything. But
Yeah. I
um,
do think that that makes a difference.
yeah, I
I
did
obviously,
rewatch part of his video, and he was just like, "Oh, it makes sense to, or it's good to include them because otherwise, it doesn't have quite the right balance of sweetness."
yeah, I was gonna
Um,
say, I think if I had chosen to use dark chocolate chips, I think they would have been a little bit too bitter. Like they would have missed that sweetness
mhm,
from the thing. So
yeah.
you
All right.
are
Are you ready?
lead the way. Yes, I'm just looking at things. I'm texting and driving. And by texting and driving, I mean I'm looking at if I can get a cheap snack from somewhere, but I don't think so.
It's too
There
bad.
are no cheap snacks. Dude, we went to McDonald's for the first time in like fucking eons 2 days ago. And whenever we go to McDonald's, like we would choose pickup because number one, it's pretty close, so it's not far of a drive, and number two, it's usually cheaper to do pickup, and we always got like a 20% off deal if you order like $30 or more, whatever. Which we always ended up reaching that threshold anyway. So we always got the 20% off.
Yeah.
And so we went there and oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell, man? And GD opened the app and was like looking at what you wanted to order and stuff, and she's like, "Oh, they don't have the 20% off deal anymore." And they only had like really shitty deals, like really bad ones. That's like, "Oh, you can get like a large McChicken meal and
hey,
a drink."
come back up this way for now.
Am I sorry? Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I have an arrow in me.
So you were saying GD got...
Well, you just got no deals.
Yeah.
Just garbage deals, and it just depressing because I'm like, man, McDonald's is already way too expensive nowadays for what it has to offer. But I will say they were quite busy, so the chips we got were fresh as fuck, which was nice.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking rare that happens, because I 9 times out of 10 hate Macca's chips or fries. Sorry, the Australians have influenced me.
I think that's very fair.
Yeah, not quite, not quite, Brendan. I think we'd probably have to pay closer to $40 to $50 for an actual sit-down burger place nowadays. But I will say that one of the biggest issues I have with McDonald's over something like Burger King or, well, Hungry Jack's here is that the burgers are so fucking tiny, and I just really cannot stand their beef at all. Like, I hate their beef so much.
Let's come back up this way. Finish the upper bit first, and then we can't even do the lower bit from here, I think. Well, maybe if we unseal it up here we can, but we can get there another way, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I forgot some of these guys are invisible.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I just swung my scythe and there she was. I didn't realize it'd be Nox ladies here.
Yeah, they connected a lot of the... Since the Nox duo is here, they, I guess, figured, like, it should, you know, and Celia technically used to be related to that, hence, like, why there's, like, some silver tier stuff in Caelid. I guess they figured, like, it would make more sense for them to, you know, be kind of linked better still. So they replaced a lot of the sorcerer stuff with Nox stuff. I mean, it is referred to as the Celia town of sorcery, so I don't know if that change perfectly makes sense, but I do think, like, having it, you know, some Nox stuff here still does make sense. I just think that they could have balanced it a bit or something, or had, like, maybe still keep the scholars but have them kind of, like, in opposition to the Nox that are here or something.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Oh, I fell.
Sorry, I hate McDonald's beef. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying that Burger King or Hungry Jack's has, like, incredible beef or anything. It definitely depends on the... Number one, depends on the location. Number two, depends on the country. I actually think that the one that we usually... the Hungry Jack's that we go to used to be a lot better than it is now. Salian Sealbreaker can release Master Lusat from his confinement. Oh, shit.
Alright. Where did you get that? Were you in the...
From the balcony. Sorry, I was on the roof over here on the west side, and You know that there's like the staff of loss or something on that
Oh
balcony
yeah,
usually?
yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
was just riding around
oh, you're good. I just
doing the
figured I should
seals.
probably pick up the key item as well.
Owie!
Yeah, I picked up
Okay.
the one of the scarab helmets over here, but yeah, I'll get the seal on this side if you want to get the other one.
Ah, yeah. I have to get the scarab.
Yeah, true. Yoink.
Oh, hold on, please. Hold, please. Oh, I'm overestimating my range. Hold, please. Oh,
Oh, hang on, I can get him.
no. Wait, I have the range. I don't know why I'm keep doing this. No, what? Okay, that's fucked up. I didn't even run towards him. That's crazy. Huh? I'm getting bamboozled. Okay.
Hey, people clap.
Oh my god, and I nearly fell off the roof. I got it. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. All right, so let's.
But yeah, no, essentially, I'm just complaining about the prices of everything.
Yeah, everything's fucking expensive everywhere at this point.
Yeah.
So the staff of loss is down here now in one of the little sealed chambers,
Okay, yeah.
which
Hello?
might be a necro thing at this point. I don't remember.
Could be, yeah.
And then let me think. The other.
Have a look. It does scale int and faith. Let me just see if that's on.
Yeah, it should say in the description of it or whatever if it's a if it boosts like necromancies or something like that.
Smart. Ancient Nox. Lesser Knight affinities.
Okay.
That's for the Nox.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a sacred tier in this one over on the outer edge. Oh, there you are.
Cool. Thank you. And then there's one more on the inside.
Oh.
This away.
Ah! Getting caught on a root. Yeah, I've yet to find like a nice burger place here, to be honest. We had like one that we used to like, but it's expensive and the portions aren't great, so the expensive makes it even worse. And then like I've been a little bit disappointed in the last couple burgers I had from them.
Yeah,
So.
that's the thing is like, I mean, so I don't order in all that often anyway.
Same, yeah.
But even if I want to, like, it's really hard to get away with like, you know, a good price on anything anymore. Like,
good price and good quality, like, it's so
Yeah.
difficult to find, I think, for eating out
Like,
nowadays. Like,
if I'm,
I don't know.
if I'm like
it's-
really feeling lazy and just want to, or not lazy, but you know, I just really don't want to cook and I just want to order takeout of some sort, I will. There's a pizza place that I will sometimes get stuff from still, just because they're like one of the few establishments around here that like has kept their prices relatively the same. I don't know if
Yeah.
that'll last forever, but I wouldn't say their quality is the greatest. I mean, it's pizza, you know, but
Yeah, but pizza, I feel like it's sort of like a thing where as long as you're not getting like super fast foody pizza, because like I don't mind having Domino's every once in a while, but like it is like not. It's like the one of the worst pizzas you could get in terms
Oh,
of
for sure.
pizzas, right?
Yeah.
So for me, like when it comes to pizza and it's just like a very like standard pizza that's not like, I don't know, not a traditional Italian or whatever, it's still fucking good pizza, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Like the place that I get from is more of
oh.
like a semi-local, or I mean I don't know if they've expanded more. They're semi-local small chain sort of thing.
Ah.
Okay. I was wondering where this would take us.
Okay.
Great.
That's why I went through
still
without
nice
asking.
to
That's
have, I
my
guess.
bad.
No, you're good. If you want, we could quickly just grab the grace down
Yeah.
below so we can like warp back here later.
Oh, forgot they exploded.
Ow! Sniped me.
Oh, that just missed me. Oh, you sniped him back.
Yeah.
Ow. All right. Uh-huh. Hey Justin, welcome in. How you doing? Found one place nearby that's really good. Oh, for pizza, and you're a huge snob. Actual Italian place. I have been to really good Italian pizza places, yeah. Especially in Europe, obviously. And it is really incredible. But the thing is, sometimes you just, me personally, sometimes I just want pizza with like a fuck ton of stuff on it, a lot of like grease and yumminess.
Give me that garbagey pizza, you know. But yeah, no, for me, the thing that sucks about it is like, so, you know, granted it's not traditional Italian or anything, but like where I grew up and in a lot of Pennsylvania, just because it's very East Coast, there's a lot of specific types of other European influence there when it comes to Italian and Italian adjacent food, as well as stuff like, you know, Polish and whatnot. But the bread recipes for pizza subs, you know, like any of that kind of shit, is like way fucking better than it is here.
Yeah.
Like I've talked about it before, but yeah, like it's like the one big thing that I miss, because like I live in a foodie town, so there's plenty of good options here, but but as far as like the pizza is concerned, I'm just like, please, someone more people from PA just move over here and start bringing your recipes and shit. I don't know if it's also just like the water or anything, but like but it's just so different. And the only thing that comes even mildly close is the Italian deli that I used to live across from. Like they make good Italian bread loaves there for like subs and stuff, but they don't do like pizza there. So, you know, like I can get like, I mean, it's still pizza. There's tons of pizza places here, and you know, even if it's like not great pizza, you're just like, well, it's still pizza, right? But it's such a huge difference, like when you're used to having like really pretty good bread, you know, or like pizza dough. Here, we should warp back to, let's actually go to Inner Aeonia, the one at the swamp. So it's gonna be the direction we want to go from. But yeah, like as soon as I moved here, I was just like, there's nothing that even comes close. Like it's sucks when you're used to having something that's really good, and then you just can't find anything like it anymore.
Absolutely. And the thing is, like, don't get me wrong, I love a garbage pizza, but the thing is, like, sometimes I like really good proper Italian pizza, you know, like, which is why I do enjoy making it myself as well. It's just because I'm like, I need that in my life.
Yeah, exactly.
I do like S-tier burgers. Is that a burger place, Justin? S-tier burgers? Or are you just saying like, oh, I like when the burgers are S-tier? But yeah, no, 20 to 30 AUD is definitely what we pay here for like a burger. You're not gonna get anything under 20 most of the time.
Would be good to put on your rot immunity for this.
My horsey. Well, not horsey.
Yeah, we're in a no horse zone.
Oh.
No horses allowed. So normally you'd be able to just kind of like walk over there to get into Celia Crystal Tunnel, right? But you'll notice that we can't really do that.
Sorry, which one was? Oh, there we go. There's. All right, it's on.
Nice.
It's on. Oh, you just mean really good ones? Oh, okay.
Yes, I too like good food.
Yeah.
But yeah, but the thing for me is like I said, I don't really eat out very often or get takeout, like especially delivery. It used to be kind of the opposite, where it's just like I just don't really have time to eat out very often, so like I'll get delivery if I really don't want to cook or whatever, unless it's kind of like a special occasion. But now it's gotten so fucking expensive. Like I'll
Yeah.
still do it from time to time, but like
Yeah.
it's getting really hard to justify now, like because the
Yes.
cost, especially if it's like it's
Absolutely.
not just me, like I'll get something for me and Daedra, or she will, or whatever, if one of us was originally planning to cook for the both of us, and then
Yeah.
just, you know, decided not to.
Yeah.
Then we'll usually do something like that, but that's what I'm saying is like usually that ends up at this point meaning like, okay, well I guess we'll just get something from that pizza place, because anything else
Yeah.
is gonna be like at least $60 or more, like
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
just two people. And it's just like, even if I'm not like trying to get like a little extra for, because you know I used to, a lot of the time when I would be doing that sort of thing via delivery, I'd be like, let me get, you know, a little bit extra because I want some for the next day, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love me some
Absolutely.
leftovers. And if you're gonna treat yourself to like that sort of meal, it's just nice to have like something for lunch the following day or whatever, as long as it like keeps
Of
well.
course.
Assuming that, you know, the portion of whatever it is that you're getting is not already big enough to just kind of just eat half of it and then eat the other half the following day or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like $60 there in that regard is like that's like minimum what we're gonna end up paying a lot of the time. A little bit less if we're going with said pizza place.
Yeah. Of course.
But yeah, the rest it'll be like 60, 70, $80 or whatever. It's just like, this is fucking
Yeah. That's
insane,
crazy.
because, you know, every single one of these like delivery service apps and shit like that,
Owie.
they all do the same shit, where it's like, you know, here's the food and then here's the kind of ridiculous marked up price, and then
Yeah.
here's the delivery
Service
fee, and
fee.
here's a service
Delivery
fee,
fee.
you know, and another
Yeah.
service fee, and tax, and then you got to pay a tip, and you're just like, bro, you know,
Yeah.
like of course I'm going to tip the driver and everything too, you know, I don't want them to be like the odd person out in this equation. Oh, just a fucking glass shard, that's fine.
Yeah.
But
No. Absolutely.
but yeah, it just ends up costing so much money. It's just like, you know, you just can't really justify it much anymore. And you know, thankfully, you know, for me, like I don't I don't live in an area where it's hard to get access to decent ingredients and stuff like that, thankfully. And
Yeah.
so at the very least, you know, and because I like to cook and Daedra also likes to cook, we don't
Yeah.
struggle too much. But like, the issue is just that it's already bad expense wise, but you know, everything in this country in general has just been getting worse like rapidly lately
Oh
because of
yeah.
everything.
Absolutely.
And it's getting to the point now, especially with all the tariff bullshit, that you know,
Yeah.
like recently our fucking, like, nobody's trading with us as a country anymore. Nobody wants to trade with us, so everything is about to get a lot more expensive. We're gonna have
Yeah.
to start fucking stocking up like it's the fucking pandemic again, because suddenly shit's gonna be either just unavailable or so ridiculously expensive that it's, you know, at least for a while.
Yeah.
Until I guess maybe people have
That's
fucking had enough and decide to fucking take several for the team, I guess, you know.
yeah. No, it's
Let's
oh
see.
sorry. Come on in. Come on in.
I get it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. So we have to drop down here now. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It sucks not to
Oh, dude.
bring this
I
down into
cannot
to
even
politics
imagine.
territory and everything, but yeah, like there would
No,
have been
you're
a point in
fine.
time at one point where I've been like, oh yeah, you know, come to the US and visit, or, you know, it's a nice place to live and all that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. Like, definitely not now. Like,
Yeah.
they are speed running to get to third world country status, I swear to God.
Yeah. No, they really are.
Like, I don't know
Ah.
specifically what their problem is, but they have been pissing off even their own normal voter base at this point, to the extent that I don't think they're going to have any support anymore
Hopefully.
anyway, which, you know, is a good thing, yeah, in that regard. But like, by then, who knows if it'll be too late, because
It's already over. Yeah.
I feel relatively certain that Trump really wants to adopt the methods of like North Korea at this point. You know, he just really wants to
Yeah.
be, you know, a eternal dictator, you know, for at least the rest of his life.
Yeah. No, I'm with you there. I feel like it's so insane. What the fuck? They're protected. That's crazy. That's actually wild. I feel like it's pretty baffling to me personally.
What? How did he not die to that? Like I hit him and he took no damage. Oh my god! Come on. Sorry.
You're right. No, you're good. It's baffling to me for me to see like how people weren't aware, like didn't see the signs of that shit like super early on. Like he's been buddy with all these fucked up, shitty like what are they called? Fucking fascist leaders the entire goddamn time. Like that's not been a secret. Like he fucking loves Putin and
Yeah. He definitely did. No, just the way, I don't know. His name is funny to say when you say it like that. I fucking love Putin, you know. Everybody loves Putin. Oh, I didn't realize I got grabbed. Yeah, no, he's very shit about it. Oh, this is an NPC. I forgot. Sadia.
Hello. Get blasted. Is she protected by a root? She's protected by the fucking wall? Okay.
Why is she just standing there? What the fuck?
I don't... Staring menacingly? What the hell? Yeah, just have a heal. Have a little sippy right before you die. Ooh, that looks nice. Star Shadow, weapon created at the height of the Nox Empire by unknown artisans. Main service of a long forgotten war.
Canada and Greenland. Yeah, well,
They
seem to just think that they can just take shit that doesn't belong to them, which I don't know where you even get to that level of hubris to think that like the rest of the world isn't going to just be like, no.
Ooh. Ooh.
Like we may have a lot. Oh, that's pretty sick. A lot in the way of, you know, military might in this country for now, but like it's not like anyone specifically wants to go to war over, you know, hey, let's make Canada part of the US or Greenland or any of that shit, right? Like what the fuck are you even on about?
Yeah, no, it's fucking insane. It's actually crazy.
But yeah, no, they're absolute shit. And of course, you know, they don't think about the long-term ramifications of any of this shit. Like they don't care, obviously, especially Trump. Like he's old, and the only thing beyond himself that he cares about would be his legacy. But at that point, that's pretty well secured because he's like, well, I don't even think he really cares about his own kids all that much. But at that point as well, he's just kind of like, well, I have children that can carry on my name and they're rich as fuck, so I don't really need to worry about them, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, there is another way back this way to go.
Yeah, that's it. He'll definitely be remembered.
Yeah. Yes, we've had other, you know, historical figures that were remembered for the wrong reasons, for sure.
Yes. It sucks because, like, yeah, like, absolutely, like, I used to really like the US. Like, it felt like a second home to me when I was a teenager and, you know, staying in the US for a year and then, like, visiting friends after that and everything, like, and it sucks because I still have like a lot of friends, yourself obviously included, in the US, and it just is one of those things where it's like, fuck man, like I can't do anything. And like, not that it isn't getting bad everywhere in a lot of ways, but like you guys definitely, you got
like I
the
said, they're
short
fucking
end of the
speed running it at this point. Like, you know, they are oh buddy, you just gonna eventually die now?
Oh, let's see.
I'm curious if he'll eventually fall to his death. Hey.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
What the hell? He's He's still falling for me.
Oh no, he's
Still there.
100% face planted on my screen. What the fuck? That's weird.
What's happened?
You're hitting him on my like his like he has a health bar.
Oh yeah, well he was still alive for me.
Very strange. Anyway, yeah, no, I mean, even just saying, like, you don't have to worry about saying like nothing against the US. Like, don't get me wrong, I do find it annoying when anyone acts, you know, even Americans, when people act elitist about random fucking shit, you know, like, oh, people, you know, Europeans, blah, Americans, blah, you know, whatever, right? Just blanket statements, like, even obviously some shit that's just meant to be a joke, but
Yeah.
you know, oh, you're from America, well, you must be like, you know, poor and uneducated and
I thought you were gonna say poor and ugly.
poor and ugly. Yeah, that too, but
That's crazy.
you must be, you know, stupid and fat, right? And it's just like, well, okay.
Yeah.
Sure. But
Mm.
but you know, I don't know about the
Yeah.
rest of us.
Yeah. Nah.
But like I
It
don't
does
care
suck.
about people criticizing the country itself, most particularly because
Yeah.
that pertains to like the government, and I will criticize the government all fucking day long, so feel free to join in. That doesn't mean that
Yeah.
other
But
governments are above that same criticism or anything.
of course.
Don't blame the citizens of the US. I mean, even to an extent there, like there's certainly plenty of blame there as well. Like obviously
Yes.
a lot of our citizens are, it's not even, you know, whether or not the votes really matter to begin with.
Of course. I mean, I still think that. I don't think that the last election, personally, I don't think it was real, but that's
No.
all right.
Well, the thing is, like, whether or not
I mean,
the
he
votes counted
admitted
a lot
to-
because of you know, Trump winning or not, or oh, you disappeared from me. That's weird. And or yeah, it looks like there's an item up there. So
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
I think I got this when I played through here before. Oh, it's just a golden rune, but it's good anyway. Well,
Definitely, I also agree that, like, none of the two parties actually give a fuck about their citizens.
no, like that's kind of the thing,
but-
you know, whether or not you want to go like full hat, you know, conspiracy theorist, whatever, like, you know, your vote doesn't matter, and it's just whoever controls the puppet strings is really just going to determine what, you know, who gets into office anytime anyway. But because like,
Yeah.
you know, there was all the like, oh, Trump because the election was Trump won because the election was rigged the first time, right? And then that's what, you know, a lot of people are saying. It's just like, well, I don't know, I'm not saying that's not possible, but let's not keep like spinning the narrative that it's just like, oh, Russian tampering and blah, 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 blah. It's like, I'm not saying it can't be that, but like, you know, the fact that we're just kind of saying all that shit and not also just because nobody really wanted Hillary Clinton all that bad, you know,
Yeah,
another like
exactly.
fucking despotic warmonger, like, thanks, no, but you know, because at least at the
Yeah.
time a lot of people were like, well, I don't know, Trump's kind of a wild card, so maybe he will somehow be okay.
Yeah.
But now, of course, you know,
I feel
with
like
this
people
election,
should know
people
better.
were just kind of like, yeah, I'm good, but even so, like, everything
Not
felt
used,
kind
yeah.
of rigged because we would have loved to have a fucking primary on the other side and maybe have
Yeah.
a chance of voting in someone like reasonable like Bernie Sanders or something like that. But instead they're just like, no, we're gonna stick with this like cardboard cutout decrepit old man that we keep wheeling out on stage. Joe Biden,
Yeah.
you know, who clearly is not like a real president because the guy can barely keep himself awake.
Yeah.
And then, you know, eventually after sticking to those guns and just being like, well, this isn't going to work because we're not even sure this guy's going to live much longer. Let's
And yeah,
suddenly
here's
push
your-
Kamala. And then it's just like, okay, but can we have a fucking
has no
election?
time.
You know, like,
Yeah.
not only does she not have time now, but like, do we even want her? Like, not, a lot of people are not huge fans of her aside from people who are just going to suddenly be like, she's a woman, let's vote for her, you know.
Yeah.
Or she's black. We need another black president. It's like, guys, I'm not saying those are bad things to have, but can we have someone who actually gives a shit about the country and
Yeah.
can do the job. Like, I don't care what you look like, what's between your legs. Just, are you a good person? Do you give a shit about
Yeah.
the country? Unfortunately,
I just
99% of politicians are immediately disqualified in that regard.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But yeah, so it bothers me how much people want to vote for like the stupidest fucking reasons.
Oh, absolutely. But
And then
it
immediately,
also
qualify that as like progressive somehow. It's just like, no, you're just,
Oh yeah.
you are just, it's just your usual tribal favoritism. Like, this is just stupid,
Yeah.
a stupid reason to vote for anybody.
Of course. That being said, like, I think for 100%, like, the way the whole swap went down with them being like, actually, we should probably not let the senile old man run for president because he doesn't have a chance. Let's just quickly put in Kamala. And then uh, it's like the most last minute thing in the world. But I just think, obviously, everything aside from like the fact that, like you're pointing out, most politicians not being good at actually giving a fuck about the country or anything. I think people should have for sure been like, hey, maybe we don't vote for the guy that's
Ladder here.
trying to become a fucking dictator pretty much and has openly admitted statements that should make you think, hey, maybe not the convicted felon.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is like,
You know, like,
we don't want Kamala all that bad, and the main issue is just that people were really fed up with a lot of the shit that happened under the Biden administration, so that
Yeah.
gave Trump a big push, especially since he at least had like a campaign, even though it was all bullshit, and anyone with two brain cells to rub together could really see that. But hindsight's 2020 for the rest of everyone, I guess. But the issue is that Kamala came in late. People had a lot of issues with her to begin with, but then it's just like, oh no, suddenly she's this. Oh shit, I'm gonna get hit by this for sure.
Sorry.
It's fine. She's suddenly being marketed as like, the progressive candidate, even though we know she's really not.
Yeah.
Because like, just look at her history at all, and then they refuse to run any sort of primary for a different candidate. They're just like, nope, this is your candidate, and you're just like, well, okay, I guess that
Yeah.
really sucks. I mean, yeah, I guess she's not Trump, so there's that.
Yeah.
But the problem is that they keep running this. I guess maybe we have to kill the boss for that one to open.
Oh no, never mind.
They'd keep running this campaign of like, we're not going to have a campaign. It's just Trump is bad. And it's like, well, we agree, but like, what's your fucking campaign? Like, what policies are you running on? Do you have anything? Like, does it matter to you at all? Because this is the entire problem we've been talking about. Is that the citizens here are really fucking fed up with shit getting worse and seemingly not likely to ever get any better. Oh, he started charging again.
No. Oh.
No.
Oh. Such. Hey.
So
Easy.
yeah, there's more to this. I was really hoping a grace would pop up here so I could res you. Maybe there'll be one in here because there's a connection here now. We can go further.
Oh.
I just have to hope there's a grace. Shit, of course there's a fucking alabaster or onyx lord, I guess. Alright then, you come this way. So I can hopefully get Charlie back.
Maps.
Bye.
To a very poor political system. Oh yeah, two-party system's rough. It's rough.
The thing is, most places that even have more parties don't even realistically have a real multi-party system, because usually one or two parties end up being the dominant ones anyway.
Of course.
Because just that's the shit that people care about the most, like, are the things that are going to be like the central platforms to those parties.
Of course, yeah.
But that isn't to say that it's like, that our system is good just for only having like two parties. Like we do technically have other parties here, but they're effectively meaningless,
Yes.
you know?
So yeah, it's pretty much throwing away your vote, sort of thing, if you're voting for them,
Yeah.
because there's no chance that anything will happen if you do.
Yeah. Under the
Um,
assumption that your vote matters in the first place.
of
uh,
course, of course.
it's
Yeah.
sorry, I'm trying to
See,
see if I can find something that'll let me get
it's
you back.
definitely similar-ish in a lot of countries where they do have multiple parties, but I will say that like obviously in Germany right now, one of the smallest parties is one of the biggest, and one of the once smallest parties is one of the biggest parties now, much to my dismay, because they're a far right party. But oh, oh,
Yeah, so there's a teleporter here. We
teleportation.
should be able to use it to get back.
Yes, AFD. That's the one.
All right.
So, like, we've had parties that were really, really small, obviously, get a lot bigger. Now, obviously, at the moment, that's not the greatest thing, but it also, like, the way that it works. You know how in the US you have, like, the House of Representatives and all that, and,
Yep.
like, everyone's always fucking like, if the House is full of Republicans, but your president is a Democrat, most of the shit that the president wants to do doesn't get through anyway because the House always votes no on it, sort of thing.
Yep.
That sort of stuff doesn't happen quite as much for us because we have like certain parties form coalitions with another and oppositions and stuff like that, and then like you kind of can get the upper hand as a party because you're getting support from another party, sort of thing, and you don't really have that. You kind of just are like, oh well, we're blue in here and red in here, and they don't like each other, so they don't get to do anything.
Right.
I think that's like one of the biggest like issues I think with the system is that you just, I feel like nothing ever nothing ever happens because unless
No,
like
it's pretty bad, and this has often been my issue with the Democratic Party. I mean, I don't like the Democrats at all. I haven't liked them for a long time, and I'm not a Republican or a conservative. It's just that, are your runes here, by the way?
they should, yeah.
Okay, I just figured we'd backtrack to your runes, but yeah, it's that they pretend to be the party of the people, but for the most part, it's still just a party packed full of rich politicians that don't actually give a shit about the people of this country. They just pretend to. And then they spend their time not really doing anything. They just whine about it again to appeal to the masses that care about those particular subjects. But ultimately, they don't fucking do jack shit. They just fucking talk about it.
Yeah.
So clearly they don't really fucking care. And I'm not saying they don't have, their work cut out for them. It's not like it's easy when you have another party, opposing you on basically everything either. But the problem is that only a handful, oh, this is an illusory wall over here. Only a handful of politicians, and I mean a very tiny handful, like 2, maybe,
Yeah.
seem to actually, like, on the Democratic side, or at least left leaning, seem to actually give a shit. But they're kind of shouted down by everyone. And the thing is, like, yeah, when it comes back to like the citizens will get in their own fucking way about this shit. Because, like, again, I'm not saying Bernie Sanders was like perfect or anything, but that guy like clearly gives a shit. If you look at their history and stuff, that guy has been into progressive activism since, well, pretty much his entire life.
Yeah.
And
my weapon.
Oh yeah. And you obviously don't have to be a progressive, Democrat or anything like that, and or what have you. I wouldn't even say like I agree with like every single like progressive thing or anything like that either. But either way, like he was addressing a lot of the core issues that this country has, which is like, the rich largely, big corporations, are terrible fucking healthcare, yada yada yada. just a bunch of different, you know, key issues that no one else on his side is fucking talking about because, well,
Yeah.
they fucking are
It
serving their
benefits them
interests.
as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is why, you know, I don't like them because they're, well, you can't trust them at all. Like if
Yeah.
these are the same fucking people that give you your contributions, your money, or whatever, then obviously you're
Of
in service
course.
to them. So how could I ever possibly believe you're going to do anything that's not in their best interest? But yeah, so anyway, the problem is there that people, you know, as in citizens, are so easily swayed by social media and everything
Oh yeah,
that it's
absolutely.
like, you know,
Especially
the
nowadays.
moment that someone else speaks poorly about someone like Bernie Sanders, you know, using your typical kind of like anything that could be perceived as like a greater degree of, you know, victimization or oppression or anything, suddenly he's just another old white man who's, you know, a problem. And it's just like,
Yeah.
bro, what the fuck are you even talking about? Um,
Oh,
item.
an item.
Eh.
Oh, there's a man. Yeah, now it's really rough. Like everywhere in the world, politics are always like obviously really tough one. Like a lot of what the hell?
There's a coffin here.
Yeah. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, so
Oh.
this is how you get to Estelle now. Instead
Ah,
of the
let's
Lake
do
of
it.
Rot. I forgot we didn't do the Lake of Rot either. We could also
What the heck is there anything here? But yeah, that's sort of the way that Germany works. Power, resources should be well, yeah, sort of power and resources are given depending on how many votes each party gets. So you get like seats in the government, on how much you get. You have to get a minimum of 5% to get a seat, and seats are distributed based on how many percent you get. And that it's not a perfect system, but it definitely does lead to like because the AFD is such a far right party that is like borderline is going against, because we have like a law in Germany that's like you aren't allowed to be like super duper far right, because we've had that happen before. So if you're, because there is a party that has tried to sort of be our far right party like way back in the day, and I'm pretty sure that law was made because of them, because they tried to essentially sort of have the same shtick as Hitler, but without the same phrasing, I guess. But it was like very close. It was
yeah,
close enough to the point
diet
where it was
Hitler.
like, yeah, diet Hitler party, pretty
Hey,
much.
welcome back,
So they
Hunter.
got rid. They were like, oh, let's make a law so that that doesn't happen anymore. So now like this party right now, the AFD, has been like under investigation multiple times to see whether their talking points and everything are potentially too far right to be legal in Germany, to be allowed as a
Hmm.
political
Yeah,
party.
guess which
And
political party Trump and Elon Musk were like super supportive of in Germany.
yeah, the AFD. Yeah. I know. I remember seeing the fucking the chick Alice Vidal, her and um Elon Musk, I think, had a talk, which was extremely weird, by the way, to listen to.
Yeah, well, he's
Um,
just weird in general.
yeah, but she's the lesbian that's like lives in Switzerland with her immigrant wife and goes to work to Germany in a German political party that um is against gay marriage and immigration. Make that make sense. Her wife is from, and her wife is not like an immigrant from a white country. Her wife is from fucking Sri Lanka.
Hmm.
Like, let's make that make some sense here. Let's put something in that brain of hers for once.
Yeah.
So what I was, they got labeled apparently extremists today. Okay, that's
Yeah,
that's nice.
that's good.
That's
That's good.
something. That's good. But yeah, so because they made such an uproar and everything, like one of our super far left parties were like, hey, we're trying to essentially stop them from gaining too much power because our not far right party, but are still right leaning, like our conservative party. That used to always be number one was like slowly but surely being like, oh, maybe we do want to do what the AFD is saying as well. Maybe we do agree with them. Maybe we should like do what they're saying, sort of thing. So our super far left party was like, hey, how about you guys vote us in and we'll make sure that they can't fucking do that because that's fucked up. So they got, I think, almost 10% in the last election because they were like, hey, we're not gonna let that shit happen. Not on our watch. So
Yeah.
that was good to see. And like obviously a lot of young people and stuff went out to vote because of it. And while I agree that sometimes, especially when it comes to obviously identity politics and everything like that, and yeah, like Kirstman was saying, some people might have voted for Kamala because she's a woman or because she's a person of color, and some might have not voted for her for the same exact reasons. Shit like that is
Oh, of course.
obviously fucking stupid.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong,
and it's
I
not-
can understand wanting a change in leadership, you know, based on even physical characteristics. If you're just kind of like, well, maybe someone with a different perspective would be good, but it's
Yeah.
also not a good reason to solely be voting. Like you should be paying attention
Of
to the
course.
issues and the policies and all that kind of shit. Like, you know,
Exactly.
do you really assume that women are so different from men that they're not gonna be having the exact same interests?
Especially politicians. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Um,
if you're into politics, like it's pretty rare that you're, you know, a great person. Like I said, there are very, very rare exceptions, but
Yes.
um
Yes.
but yeah,
But
and
the
Crypt, I don't know why rich countries, quote unquote rich, spend so much more money outside of their own country aside from just, again, there's political gain, there's probably monetary gain in it as well.
yeah.
I'm sure there are
There's
occasionally good
definitely
reasons
gains.
for it, especially when that money is being sent to seemingly a good purpose. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, rich countries acting altruistically and being like, oh yeah, we can help out this other country when they're in need. But yes, like when the country itself also has tons of problems that are just being ignored, it's kind of like, well, hold on a second, like why are we sending all this money over here when like our healthcare system is in such shambles and we have a big
Yeah.
homeless population and yada yada yada. I'm not saying you got to perfectly fix all those things, but we could be spending some of the money on that instead of sending it all away. Or, you know, let's also just restructure the things that we're not sending away, like, you know, instead of spending trillions on like our military industrial complex or whatever, like we could
Yeah.
spend a portion of that on healthcare. And, you know, it doesn't even have to
Yeah.
be free, just make it reasonable, you know, like come
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, most countries, I would say, they don't have perfect free healthcare, but
Oh
it's
yeah,
just
like even like
it's
everyone
cheap.
compares us to Canada because we're so close to each other and everything, and you know they have a quote unquote free healthcare system, but even there it's not technically free and it's not perfect, you know. But
Of
it's
course.
certainly, I would still rather, you know,
Oh, that went for you
have
instead of
their
me. I'm
system.
surprised. Oh yeah, I mean, your system is
I understand why people think that having like a pay to play system makes sense in our country, like because it benefits the wealthy, you know. If you
of
can
course.
just cut to the
But
head of the
thing is, that's
line
what
when you have
private
money.
healthcare is for.
Exactly. That's
Like,
that's
that's what
the whole
private
reason the
health
argument
insurance is
just
for.
completely falls apart. Is that it's like
Yeah.
as soon as private healthcare comes into the argument, then your whole thing just completely falls apart.
Yeah, because like so here I do pay a little bit of money like when I go to the doctor and stuff. It's not a lot like at all. And obviously when it comes to like anything like my psychiatrist and stuff, it's still expensive. The healthcare does take a good chunk of it, but it's still like expensive because it's not one of those like standard things. But
Yeah.
like GD is getting like a little surgery soon, and she at first was like, oh, I can get it done under private healthcare, but it'll be like pretty expensive. And then like it's like immediately, but it isn't like a necessary surgery or anything. It wasn't like something that was like super urgent.
Yeah.
so she's like, oh, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna be put on the wait list and do it under public health so I don't have to pay. And like just having that option for things that aren't like necessarily super urgent, they're just sort of like, oh, I should probably do this or get this looked at sometime. Like, why the fuck? You don't need to immediately be seen for that sort of stuff, and just having that option is so much better than like being like, oh, just pay money right now, give us a lot of money right now. It's like,
Pay me money
but I
now.
don't need, because yeah, like at that point, like you just wouldn't get it done if it's not necessary,
Yeah.
you know.
No, and yeah, it's just to bring it all back to what we were saying originally is this, that yes, I cannot in any kind of good conscience recommend anyone, you know, really come to the US at this point. Like, I'm not saying that there aren't countries that have situations worse, you know, like that you could have your personal situation improve to a degree by coming here, like if you wanted to move, but you are moving. If you're going to do that, would need to know that you're moving to a place that is becoming exponentially more fascist by the day. The current administration is very much pushing for ICE and various other establishments to basically become kind of just like their own little secret police organization to just kind of do whatever the fuck they want.
Wahoo!
Yeah, wahoo.
Wahoo! I haven't seen this film before.
Yeah, exactly. It's history be repeating itself in not just here, in various places, in a variety of ways, but in all the ways that we thought that we wouldn't fucking repeat because of how bad things have been before. So you'd think that instead of, you know, just adopting those terrible plays, we'd know better. But
Yeah.
and I do think that like the citizen, the overall populace here is not really in support of a lot of it at this point because of how quickly things have gone from bad
You'd
to
hope
worse.
so, yeah.
You know, certainly there's still the randoms out there, even like non-Americans, who just think like, oh, Elon Musk is great and Trump is, you know, I wish we had Trump over here. It's like, no, you don't, because all the shit that's been promised is obviously not happening. And it's the very like childish, like kindergarten response of it all too. Like anytime anyone calls him out for shit, he's just like, you know, nuh-uh, or like, you know, how dare you ask me that? Like, you know, ask me a real question. It's just like, how about not being a bitch, you know?
It's the same thing that like the far right chick Alice Weidel does in Germany. She just like has non-answers all the time. Like she's not actually saying anything.
Yeah.
Or willing to answer anything. It's the same fucking thing for all of them. I swear to God. Like they all just be doing that shit.
Yeah, but it's like bizarre, like how ridiculously stupid shit like that is. You know.
That hurt.
Like how immediately obvious it is too, and you're just like you're not even trying to come up with like a good lie or anything here. Like you're just deflecting with like a genuine like playground fucking level thing here, you know. And the fact that like every single person in the country doesn't immediately just call you out for that as like, hey man, what the fuck, is just beyond absurd.
This game is so loud right now.
I know, sorry.
Oh my God. No, it's okay. I'm just like, I'm looking at the bar and I'm like, I'm barely hearing you, but I feel like Chad is also barely hearing you because it's just the fucking
That's all right. I'm just
of the
you know,
dragon and the hoo-ha and
it's just political rants anyway, so
yeah. No, but I get you.
Yeah.
And now it's quiet again. Peace.
Yeah, so anyway, we don't need to continue belaboring this anymore.
I get it though. It's really frustrating, and it's, like I said, it's really tough for me to just like see from the outside. And don't get me wrong, like I said, we are obviously, everyone's sort of feeling the effects, but it's especially bad when you just like have people that are close to you in the country and you're like, oh man, you don't really Not really much
Yeah,
you can do
like,
here except get the
yeah.
fuck out.
Like, I don't want to catastrophize to the point of, like, you know, or fearmonger about it in any way to be like, you know, it's all like so horrible here and, you know, everything could immediately blow up in a really bad way tomorrow. But like, the thing is, it kind of could. Less
Yeah.
so than in other places that have been in a worse position, yes, um
Still,
but yeah,
you're
the
getting
thing
there.
is, obviously, the longer that this goes on, the more it's gonna just keep reaching a bigger and bigger boiling point. So
Yeah.
eventually people are, hopefully sooner rather than later, the people of this country will decide they've had enough of the bullshit and just kind of,
That would
you
be
know,
nice.
just be like, nah, we're not putting up with it anymore. You're, you know, and just peacefully be like, get this motherfucker out of the White House, get his entire cabinet out of the White House, you know.
Yeah.
Let's start addressing. It'd be nice if beyond that they could actually start addressing, you know, what's wrong with our incredibly broken political system,
Yeah.
or our government system, and then just kind of go from there. I don't really expect that. I feel like that's kind of a pipe dream, but at the very least, we could, you know, get rid of like the immediate symptoms, you know.
Yeah. What are we doing, by the way?
Yeah. So I was thinking,
Sorry.
instead of just wandering around Moonlight Altar, not that we can't also do Moonlight Altar, but I don't think anything's really been changed here much. So unless there's anything that you need here,
Nor.
we should
Nothing
probably just
here.
do this
Ah.
later. And instead, let's see, we've got about like 2 hours left or so, maybe. You know, unless you get
Yeah.
sleepy, we could do
Definitely at least another
we could
hour.
do Landell if you want. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff for me there. Or we could do Lake
Yeah.
of Rot. I figure one of those two.
I'm honestly down for either.
Well,
Like,
either whatever we don't do, we can obviously do next time. But
yeah. Well, I guess maybe let's do Lake of Rot, just because like obviously Landell is gonna be more. We're gonna finish that, and then it's pretty much progress. I mean, not that we can't progress past Landell right now anyway, but you know what I mean. It's like
yeah, no, I
more
hear what you're saying.
progress, I
Yeah,
guess.
no, I'm fine with doing Lake of Rot. The boss here is a major one, and might
Oh,
actually
cool.
be. I don't know if it'll be difficult for the two of us, but it is one of the harder ones. Unless they've rebalanced it, it was one that in Convergence it has so far been the hardest boss for me. And I got there on two different characters. Well, let me put my Rod Talisman back on. Yeah, that's better. I love that immunity. I got there on my Aberrant Heretic and felt a little too weak, and I was like, well, maybe I'll just come back later. But I like kept
Yeah.
getting close, and then I just started getting frustrated because the boss just felt a little overtuned to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
Idiot. Trap him in my ring of fire. Oh.
stop bouncing away, damn it.
Ow! What hit me? What hit me?
Oh, you got sniped
Oh,
from
an arrow.
way up there.
What the fuck?
Here, come this way.
No, I wish to grab the item over here.
Oh, well, grab the item and then come this way.
Okay. Did you grab the item in the... Is there an item in there?
In the chest? I already got the... No, that's just a...
Oh, teleporter.
Sending gate, yeah.
Oh, like if I was still in the works for you last time I Mentor?
Yeah,
Yeah, this
when I
looks
came here the
crazy.
first time, it was mostly done, although I know that they changed a couple of things in the most recent patch.
Looks crazy. I'm very happy that we made that rock charm thing.
Oh yeah, that one
Unity.
feels kind of essential to me.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's come up here.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. But yeah, just to, completely unrelated to the, well, it's still related to the political talk, I guess, but, just to, oh! Okay, I thought that guy was dead, I won't lie. He has like 1 HP. One of them does, anyway.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. But yeah, the thing that you're pointing out, Ash, with the whole like, why should I pay for someone else? I think in general, like, we just don't be having that sort of. We need that community sort of sense, the communal sense of humanity back.
Yeah.
We need that. We're lacking that. We're lacking the empathy. We're lacking
No.
the sense of community that humans once had when we
Yeah,
were like.
I do very much agree. Specifically, just to also respond to that, America has had a big problem with that for a long time. It's not just the far right, although they do take it to the biggest extreme for sure. The issue is that America as a country for a long
There's nothing
for
here.
a very no, I was just checking, but we'll come down here really briefly. For a long time, you know, the country has kind of been built around the idea of like, you know, as the right will continue to say, like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, but it's the sense of rugged individualism.
Yeah.
Of like, you know, you work hard enough and you will have the things that you desire. You will achieve those things. It's like, well, certainly there's a generational issue there because that was true of, you know, the boomer generation, because comparatively they had it easier. I'm not saying they didn't have their own share of hardships, absolutely, but but you know, like, you could afford to have a house on one person's salary and all that kind of shit.
You could afford to
and
raise a
pay,
child.
yeah, exactly, instead of just like
Yeah.
not barely being able to afford to feed yourself and have even afford an apartment or anything like that.
Yeah. Oh. Hello, Rot Shaman. There's many of you. Oh. Oh, you have been blighted. Uh oh. Ow, 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 ow. Yep.
I'm coming.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm gonna kill them. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna kill them.
I mean, help.
Come here,
I mean,
buddy.
help.
You did. Ow! What the hell? I got sniped at again.
Yeah, they're
Motherfucker.
kind of. Oh shit! I might die here.
Ow! I got sniped at again.
Yeah.
Stop! I have so many arrows inside of me.
Oh, he's up there. Yeah,
He's-
come back. Yeah, come back this way. We'll go back up again. We have a large area to explore here. But yeah, so where was I with that? I don't remember exactly, but yeah,
sure.
the point is, there's a generational gap there as far as like the mentality of a lot of, you know, particularly elderly, that feel like it was easier, up to maybe, or down to like people maybe about my dad's age or so. You know, my dad does not really share in that opinion at all, but I know that people in their like mid to late 60s
Oh yeah.
may at least be of the generation to just kind of be like, you know, to have experienced like, well, yeah, you know, it wasn't that hard for me. But even for them now, especially with the current administration, like, they're seeing a lot of changes that aren't exactly great, and affect them personally, which is like, oh yeah, well, okay. Now you're beginning to understand, you know, because, you know, you were affected by it, like, you know, whereas previously you were kind of shielded from it because you did have like all this, you know, even though you may not have been rich, you may still have had a sense of generational wealth because your parents had to work really hard and, you know, suffered through their own many hardships, but again, even back then things were different, you know. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Sniper down. And then, you know, your children, the Gen X, the millennials, etc., you know, are not quite in as privileged a position, especially, you know, the millennial side of that.
Yeah. Hello? Oh. Ah. Did you do that?
I think you might have stepped on a thingy over here. Yeah, you did.
I see. Yeah, what is that? Why is it invisible? Oh, it's not. It's just in the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what the fuck is spewing rot here? I
Why
can't
is it
see
invisible?
it.
This clearly visible thing, you mean? uh, anyway, yeah, so there's like switches in various parts here, just like there used to be in base game Lake of Rot that
Mm.
raise up
Mm-hmm.
platforms and stuff for us to walk on up here, but
Yeah.
and then again, there's a lot of stuff down below as well. We just need to find like the various like little torch brazier thingies similar to what's in like Shifra, Nokron, that kind of stuff, you know, that we have to light in order to open the way, sort of, for the
Yeah.
boss.
Gotcha. Totally.
It's also that people don't really realize how much luck factor played into their success. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, even and that's true even of people today. Like, I mean, I would say that's more
Of
true of
course.
people today because
That's way more true,
because
I
then
think,
you get these
nowadays.
fucking, you know, online influencers. Oh, sick, colossal, nice. These quote unquote influencers online who are just like, oh, if you just work hard, you can be rich like me. Is like, nah, that's totally not what happened. Also, hang on one
Here's
second.
the best side hustle that I could think of, and it's printing shirts and drop shipping them. ah, ah. Hello, Duang. How you doing? Welcome in.
All right, sorry, the puppy was being delivered.
Puppy.
But yeah, it's
Oh,
like, I print charts. Is what it sounded like. Oh no.
I'm dead. Who's sharding?
Well, you said you know, because the guy was the hypothetical man that we were talking about,
Ah.
who is rich and successful
Ah.
because they're an online influencer or whatever, and you were just like that they make shirts or whatever or print shirts, but it kind of
Yeah.
sounded like you said sharts.
Shorts. They're printing shorts.
All right, I lit the brazier, but I'll wait here for you anyway, so you can get your ends.
Having people buy their book. Yeah, it's like, buy my course on how to become a millionaire in 10 days. And people are like,
Yeah.
oh my God,
Well, so
I'm going to buy that. I want to become a millionaire.
yeah, you have your
I don't
ones
know.
that are like actually wealthy who largely got there via luck and just networking. And it was not to say that they didn't do any work potentially, but it's still extremely luck based.
Of
And then
course.
in other terms,
Absolutely.
like beyond that, sometimes it's just like how willing are you to take advantage of the general populace at that point, especially impressionable kids. Looking at you, Paul Brothers, but then you've got others who are just the like, yeah, the self-help guru type, that are just hustlers. You know, they are genuinely just doing that exact same shit of like,
Mm.
you know, if you just do, you know, follow my way of doing things, you'll be a millionaire like me. Look at my big mansion that I have and all these cool
Yeah.
cars, and you know, and I tell you, the best thing that you can do is just, you know, read a book every day, and you know, that's where you start. But then realistically, what you should start with is, you know, getting my book, and then, you know, and then keep
Yeah.
following all my my YouTube videos and become a member and blah blah blah. It's like, okay, so realistically, you don't have money. You are, you know, you've got enough money to make yourself appear rich by temporarily renting, leasing, or paying someone to, you know, use this space for a little bit, just so you can
Yeah.
make yourself look like you're rich and successful. And people, unfortunately, are gullible enough to buy that,
Yeah.
thinking that, you know, oh, it must be true. Here, we gotta come back down this way.
Oh.
Oh, did you jump
f-
already?
Um,
So, hold on.
yeah.
It's okay. I'll come down with you. Um,
But there's nothing here, HD.
no, it's, we can just, I'll just show you where to go from here.
Ah. But there's nowhere to go, HD. Ah, there's men. Pew! Pew! I didn't realize when I charge that up, it like does a little tornado thing.
Yeah. I feel like eventually, I mean, I love my R2 lightning wave, but eventually it's gonna have to get replaced by some other shit because it's getting outpaced on the damage by just spells and stuff. Still good when I'm like fighting a bunch
mean,
of
we got
stuff, I
some
guess, but
colossal things, so. Where? Oh, disappointing. Oh my god, that hurts more than I thought. No, no, no. Okay, not in my direction. Chilling. Flowing curved sword. Hang on, I got the best cure for this one. Fire! Fire! It's missing. It's actually missing every time, and I didn't realize until just now. Hang on. I have to step back a little bit. Fire! Fire! There we go. Wahoo! Yes. Get bombed. Oh, I didn't take a sippy. I thought I did. It does. Wahoo! Fire! It's 3 p.m. Thinking about a nap? Hell yeah, that's a good time to nap. I love it. Love a
First
3
thing you need
p.m.
to do
nap.
is make lots of money and have lots of money. Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Just sell a course on how to get rich selling a course. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. That has to be it.
Yeah, I mean it's almost like literally exactly what these guys do, you know.
Yeah. A lot of it is also like those I don't know, those courses you can buy that are just like 3 hours long, and it's 2.5 hours of them just talking about literally nothing and just repeating like the same bullshit over and over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so it's all just kind of the same bullshit, really, you know, and unfortunately everyone's so social media addicted and just generally not great when it comes to just critical thinking. You got, you know, tons of people who are influenced by this, including your especially toxic end of the online influencers like your Andrew Tates of the world and whatnot, who can you know, influence just a lot of like disenfranchised young men, you know, into believing that that shit's like in some way worthwhile information.
God damn. Tossing her around. Oh, what the hell? I'm missing. That's not it. Oh, I was gonna say that's not even hitting me, but then I realized it's because I'm rot immune.
Yeah.
Here's how you date women. Read my book and read it every day. Yeah. Don't leave the house ever and talk to any women. Just read my book. A woman will appear. On the 3rd full moon of the 86th week.
Yeah, like everybody, you know, most people are kind of vulnerable to that sort of stuff, like especially people that are in hard times, like you say, but that'll kind of buy into that stuff. But you know, it's also just the thing is like whether they're particularly suffering hard times or, you know, life just isn't exactly where they want it to be and they would like it to be better, you know, everybody's kind of looking for like that way to escape the grind.
Yeah.
Also thanks for the follow. But you know, especially when the grind is just becoming harder and harder and harder because, you know, if you live somewhere, you know, like the US or otherwise, that's just constantly making shit worse every day, then it just feels like you can't really do much of anything to really meaningfully have an impact.
Oh yeah, I mean, not even just the U.S. Legit, just everywhere right now. Like, obviously the job market's fucked. Like everything's fucked. I don't know how people are getting jobs at this stage. I would love to know, because is actually a fucking war zone out there. You're like looking at job postings that were posted like 2 hours ago, and it's like, oh, it has 100 applicants, and you're like, oh, okay, that's a lot of applicants. Oy, oy, oy. And you know that they're gonna be given that fucking position to like their second cousin's third wife or something because they're good friends. But they have to make the job posting anyway. So
absolutely,
it's rough right now.
Yeah, well, and that's also the type of shit that ends up feeding into why Trump, Elon, etc. are successful, because of all the people who are mad about that stuff, like justifiably, but they'll just be like, you know, you get all these like quote unquote nepotism hires or whatever, or the stuff that they believe is quote unquote DEI or whatever. They're just like, oh, you didn't earn it, and you know, I could have had that job, or all these other people that, you know, I'm sure are qualified could have had that job. And I'm like, Well, whether or not they were qualified or whatever, like, it's not to say that you don't have a point that, you know, some people might be getting into these positions, but the big issue there is not even specifically that, that those people are given an opportunity or whatever that they don't deserve. It's more that far too many fucking American corporations, and even just smaller, a lot of other businesses that aren't even necessarily huge corporations, are just outsourcing their fucking labor because it's cheaper, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So then, you know, they end up hiring people that end up in management who are going to hire other people from, you know, outside the country, or who end up moving here from another country,
Yeah.
because they're the people that they want to give their opportunities to, you know. And then, yeah, you have all these you know, you have all these other Americans who are just kind of jobless, who are like, you
Yeah.
know, qualified and skilled enough or whatever, but just can't find work. And then, you know, they're convinced suddenly that, like, just by deporting tons of people that everything's going to suddenly get better. You
Yeah.
know, and then by putting tons of fucking tariffs, suddenly everything's going to get better because, you know, of course, oh, just buy American. Oh, okay. You want to remind me
Yeah.
where all those American coffee growers are,
Yeah,
and
where are you making those iPhones? Well, who's
yeah, like
that's the thing. Like, how the fuck do you expect? Because they're like, oh, buy American. I'm like, if you actually try to buy something that is locally produced, it's crazy expensive because no one's willing to work sweatshop conditions in
yeah.
first world countries.
Well, yeah,
Straight
and
up.
generally speaking, you shouldn't be willing to work
And
sweatshop
you
conditions,
no,
but
absolutely. That should not be a thing anywhere, but it's just
yeah,
the fact of the matter is that in the way that our current system functions and operates, it's impossible to not rely on countries that rely on that sort of work to produce the products the way that they produce them. And it's like, okay, maybe you want to try and change that. That's great, but you can't just be like, anyway, we're gonna just put a fuck ton of tariffs on this, and we're not actually gonna think about like how to make it good for people or easy for people to buy American
hmm,
made like
yeah,
products.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
and I don't even know that much about this shit because I'm not very well read on the economics of things, but I'm not fucking dumb, you know? Like, I realize
No,
how things work. I don't think it takes us a lot of brain power to realize that, hey, maybe tariffs are not putting a fuck load of tariffs on every country that you've relied on for the last like fuck 100 years or whatever. Like, I don't know. Just
the tariffs might have worked
what
30
a
years ago, but now all the production is elsewhere and we don't have it. Well, yeah, and the thing is, it's not like we didn't have tariffs to begin with, or other countries don't do tariffs, but yeah, the reasoning currently is like, oh, if we just have these huge tariffs or new
yeah,
tariffs and
yeah.
increase the tariffs we have, you know, then we can afford to get rid of taxes and stuff because, you know, other countries are going to be paying for it. It's like, this is the same shit as, like, you know, Trump insisting that, like, we're going to build a wall, but Mexico's going to pay for it. It's like, no, they're not. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck are you talking about? We're going to end up paying for it. You
Yeah.
know, and you, of course, don't give a shit because you don't have to pay for it. Um,
Yeah.
you know, you just keep on getting richer like a fucking asshole. But you know, the the issue with all of that is, like, if you look at even the history of our own country and stuff like that, like, people don't, you know, even beyond 30 years ago, people just don't buy American because it's cheaper to do so elsewhere, and in a lot of cases sometimes it's better. Like, the reason why
Oh yeah.
Detroit used to be like a huge you know, powerhouse in the automotive industry, and then eventually fucking fell apart, and you know, as a
Oh, oops. Wrong button.
um and then just started
Ow.
literally like falling
Oh,
apart, you know, regionally,
that didn't
economically,
happen.
is because, you know, no, nobody saw it. You know, they used to make tons of cars and stuff like that, but eventually then it became like very notable or noticeable that, like, hey, you know, they're making cars and car parts and everything over in, like, Japan, China, etc., and they're better quality and they're cheaper. So it's just like, well, why the fuck
Mm-hmm.
am I buying American then? Like, you know.
Yeah.
So eventually, you know, and I'm not saying that's the only reason, but the point is, like, that's why places like Detroit, you know, had ended up in their extremely horrible economic hardships, you know, a long time ago. And also why just, you know, so much of the time we just don't do that much shit locally. That, you know, a lot of the stuff that we still do, we still have a lot of farmers. We still have a lot of things that are made in America, but not all the shit that we get. Like far too much of it is imported.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, like the idea that we're just gonna fucking tariff everybody and they're gonna all just suddenly be like totes cool about it.
Yeah,
Of course they're not.
just
They're
a
just gonna be
wild.
like, well, you know, it's gonna
Well,
become
you're
that
not
much
getting
more
anything.
expensive for us to import stuff to you. Like we're just gonna have to take it on the chin and not import stuff to you then, because
Yeah.
it's costlier for us to continue with that fucking arrangement than it is to not do it. So why would they fucking keep up with it? Oh, sick. Another
Yeah.
colossal somber stone. Oops. No.
Oh man, old Simpsons was so good. I haven't seen much beyond like the first couple of seasons because yeah, I didn't really like watch Simpsons like chronologically or anything like that. I sort of just
Yeah.
watched it when it was on TV back when people watched TV instead of, you know, buying 500 subscription services
Yeah.
nowadays and making essentially another fucking cable TV.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here, let's come this way really quick.
I just wanted that.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, no, I used to watch The Simpsons and a lot of like that cable TV shit back in the day too. I have not, you know, really been watching it. Let's just light this really quick and then come back the other way.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're getting close to being done. We have to explore that way. There's a tiny little thing over this way, and then some more over towards the east. But we've already lit
Alright.
at least a couple of the braziers. I think there's a couple more yet. There's like 4 or something.
Yeah. All good.
All goob.
All goob. Oh, sorry. Ah.
Stop your yawning. Oop, I did not mean to do that.
Stop me yawning. Oh! I did not know. I wasn't aware.
I was aware, but I thought you should experience it anyway.
Headband! The
Yeah.
horny headband.
Obviously, that's for the mystic, whatever it is. But you could always transmog to it though.
True. No, I'm trying to become death. So I'm gonna put on a hood if I remember to transmog next time we actually sit at a grace.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Now that I've got the scythe, you know, I gotta really cosplay it.
Absolutely. All right. Do you want to rest here really quick and then continue?
Yes.
other way.
Can I actually take a quick bathroom break?
Yes, I think it's a good time for it. I should probably do the same.
All right. Sounds good.
But yeah, last ships from China to the USA are arriving the next 2 weeks, and we fully dry up. Yeah, like our ports
That's
are
crazy.
fucking emptying. Like that's what I was saying earlier. Is like shit's about to get really expensive because
That is crazy.
nothing is coming in.
Dude.
Nobody wants to trade with us, which I can't blame anyone for not wanting to trade. It's too expensive for them to trade with us, so why the fuck would they? You know, it costs them too much to do.
Oh,
And I know
man.
Trump, they're about to fucking harp on. It's just like, oh well, you know, they're not doing any of this in good faith. Blah blah blah. They're gonna just do more of their fucking, you know, kindergarten level banter about it and just deflect. But people are gonna start getting really fucking mad.
No!
You just turned red and godskin.
Oh, I accidentally dispelled my transmogrification.
Why don't you go piss girl and then come back and fix it?
No! Why
Okay,
don't you go
fine.
piss, girl?
All right,
While
fine. I
I'm
will go piss girl.
busted for a piss,
and then
transmogging my
You
armor.
can fix your shit while I do that. So entertain
Okay,
chat while
have
you
fun.
transmog. I will be right back.
Okay, enjoy. See you. Bye. I've forgotten which armor piece I was wearing. Chat is gonna take a long time. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm gonna take one too. Piss. Enjoy. Have one for me. I'm excited. What fucking garb was I wearing, chat? Piss gang. I was wearing something black. It wasn't Fia's robe though, was it? I don't think so. I mean, it kind of works, I guess. Why? What was I wearing, chat? I don't know. I did see that AI video as well. Also, I don't understand the poor penguins. The USA tariffs must be hard for them. Why? Why are we? It was a little more different. It was. It was definitely a little more different. But I don't know what it was. Sorry, I am become stupid. Dude, I actually don't know. Hey, I don't know what it was. Maybe HD would know. He's a smart
Sorry,
boy
I
that
would know what.
remembers things. Oh, hello. Do you know which chest piece I was wearing?
You were wearing. Well, hang on, let me look. I could maybe figure
It
it
was
out.
black. It was some cloth. But I don't know if I changed the color on it. Maybe it wasn't black originally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Wasn't
it doesn't
Hans
look
box
like...
attire.
I thought it...
So it would have been something a
USA
little.
put tariffs on an island that has zero populace, just penguins. Oh, poor penguins, man. They're gonna have to deal with the consequences of that. I thought for a second it was Fia's, but it definitely wasn't. What if I wear the dress? Oh, sexy death. All right, you know what? I'm done with that. I'm down for sexy death. We can change up the look a little bit. Just
Yeah.
put on some different legs, though.
Sexy death it is. Yeah, I was trying to figure out which one it was. I was just like,
Fia's panties. Yeah,
the
We go
smalls.
sexy death. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot those were in there.
And I gotta get the braces out.
All right, I gotta get my thing back. Hold on.
Braces? I don't think that's... Is that what they're called?
Bracers.
Bracers. That's...
Are you gonna put some braces in your mouth?
yeah.
On your teeths?
Some braces. I'm
Um.
trying to get a grill, actually.
Yeah, no, you know how like everybody was like, stocking up like crazy when the pandemic first hit and everything?
Yeah, it's happening again now.
Well, it's
or...
going to, if shit doesn't
Yeah.
change fast, because with the ports drying up and people not really sorry. I just was like rotating my camera and just like immediately like saw your character's fucking dress. I was like, oh, excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I've got my camera centered, so I'm
Yeah.
just upskirting her at all times.
Yeah.
It's alright, she
But
enjoys
no,
it.
I like, so if you live in the US, like, not to fearmonger and not to encourage the behavior, but like you might want to stock up on some shit and get used to the idea of needing to probably cook stuff at home, using whatever ingredients you can find. I'm not saying everything's going to become available or unavailable, but a lot of like pre-made food is going to start becoming a bit scarce probably. And certainly a lot of the normal essentials are going to start getting a little scarce too, so at least for a bit. Which is very unfortunate.
My God.
Level up.
All right. Oh, I gotta pee. Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
Go for it.
BRB. BRP. Ha ha ha.
BRP.
All right. Gotta be good. I'll see you guys in a second. Bye.
Let's see. That'll be another level. Let me see what else I can get into these. There's no reason to hang on to these remembrances at this point, because you can just buy the stuff from Enya anyway. So that's probably another 2 levels at least. Rebel up. Yeah, 2 more levels of faith, or do I want some... Hold on, I still gotta see if I put this on. It doesn't tell me if I would be in medium load. That's the thing. I wish it would, like, say. I could probably math it out, maybe. That would put us at 80.2. Which currently... So not quite 3 points. So probably like 95.8 or something like that. That's where that would put me. And I think in order to be in light load, you have to be around like 25 or something like that. 26. So maybe it's like under 27. I forget. Well, for me now, I think it's got to be... I don't remember what the percentage is. It might be like 25% of your max. But that doesn't seem right, because then it would be a lower number at 93, so... I wish I could remember off the top of my head what the number needs to be, but it's all good. Yeah, I don't think 2 points of endurance is going to be enough to do anything with that, so maybe I'll level endurance again more later, but for now...
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm hearing math.
Yes, I was mathing a little bit.
I'm gonna... Can you give me 5? I'm gonna make a quick snack. I'm in the kitchen. I will be yelling across the room.
Okay. You still have your headphones on, I take it. Alright. Oh, actually, hang on 1 second. Sexy death is what we deserve. Yeah, I think we all deserve a sexy death. Maybe not everybody in the planet, but... Can
I make this into a cooking stream? Hang on.
Ooh. Hang on, now I gotta turn your stream on, though. That's not fair.
Wait. I don't know. I just have to... I don't think I have a big cam
Proceeds to make a 3-course meal. Yeah, well...
No. I'm just... Hang on, let me just duplicate the source and then just drag the fuck out of my cam. Where's my camera? Can't find it. Oh, it's there. I just have to unlock this scene. Hello. It's big. Okay.
Here you go.
And then... Wait, I'm just gonna zoom. Hold up. Do a little zoomy zoom. Where's my zoom? There it is. Oh, yeah, there you go. Sorry, Mortal Kombat. I'm trying to angle her. There we go. Alright.
Angle him.
Wait, I need my glass. I need to see what it looks like now. I don't know where they are. I give up.
Let's see, let's inspect and judge Charlie's kitchen.
Don't do it. I haven't cleaned up. Leave me alone.
What's in the spray bottle? Is it just cleaner? Or is it...
Yes, it's soap and water.
Oh, soap and water. Yeah. No, I do that too. It's like way more efficient to just have some sort of like sprayable soap thing, like for dishes and whatnot, than to just use like any otherwise normal amount of like liquid soap, because it just you just end up wasting a lot of it. So what are you making? Guess?
I have this. I have this.
Well, hold on. I can hear you, but you're on a delay, so... Okay, I see tortilla. I can't tell what's in the bag, though. It's a little too blurry. Tasty. I can read tasty. That's it.
Tasty.
I still have no clue. Is it cheese? Are you making a quesadilla?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just like, well, it's something in a tortilla, so maybe she's just having a bag of lettuce in a tortilla or something.
Yes. That's all I'm. We've escaped the box. You can never escape the box. Oh, I just realized. You can still see the box.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, you might as well leave it. You're gonna have to put it back anyway, right?
Ah, yeah, I have spare time. I gotta wait for my pan to heat up.
Fair.
Sorry, I don't like that you can see the top of my head.
It's fine.
It's like the only thing you can see. I don't
So much
understand how I have
dandruff.
this. I just went to the hairdresser.
No, your hair looks very nice.
Thank you. It's okay. What the fuck?
So I do love me a good quesadilla.
Yeah, I don't make them very often because I'm not a big cheese person, but sometimes I crave her.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, especially when you're just trying to make something simple, you know.
Yeah, I just. There we go.
Problem for me with Mexican food, as you know, that I absolutely adore Mexican food, but I always want to make a lot. It's hard for me to just do like a simple cheese, kind of white person cheese quesadilla. You know, I'm like, oh, but this would be so much better with like some salsa or pico de gallo and a little crema, and oh, maybe I could cook up some chorizo and so it's actually got some meat in there, or or I could make some grilled chicken and dice up some onions and peppers and shit and throw that in there. I'm just like, I always just want too much. I cannot handle just a simple thing. You know what I used to make a lot though, and not that it was healthy, but back when I was living with my former shitty roommates, I used to make pizza quesadillas at home a lot. So, like cheese, pepperoni, I would make like a little very simple kind of pizza sauce. I mean, you can obviously like buy pre-made pizza sauce too, but like I would get like crushed tomatoes and mix it with like a few different like herbs and seasonings. And then mix that together and just kind of let it sit refrigerated for a little while, so they would kind of like the flavors would merge.
Yeah.
And then whenever I wanted like a little bit of like something pizza-ish, I would just grab a tortilla or two, depending on how many I wanted or whatever, or exactly how I wanted to make them. Because sometimes I would do, like, if they were smaller tortillas, I'd just like sandwich the stuff between two tortillas rather than just folding it over.
I do that.
But then I would just kind of usually put like a little bit of butter or oil or something in a pan, throw in a tortilla, put the little bit of pizza sauce, a little bit of mozzarella cheese, a little pepperoni, that was pretty much it, right in there. Fold it over or top it with the other tortilla, flip it after it starts, after it's been like a minute or so or whatever, cooked on one side. And then, by the time you cook it on both sides, usually the cheese is nice and melty, and pepperoni's cooked enough. Like, obviously, if you want, you could cook the pepperoni outside of it first if you want it to be more cooked, but it's not like it would be like raw or anything,
Yeah.
But yeah, I could demolish those fucking things. I don't really cook stuff like that much these days because they're pretty not good for you. But to eat like that all the time.
Now, when you said like you usually like to elevate the dish, I was like, oh, I wish I had some tomatoes so I could make a salsa or something. But I really don't. I just put some Frank's Red Hot in there, and I'm like, this is gonna have to do.
I absolutely fucking love Frank's.
Oh, same. It's just such a good base.
For me though, the issue is like I feel like I'm like some like coal miner from the old west or some shit who has like damaged his senses to the point where like I need like spicy food all the time.
Yeah.
It's not true. I just, I love flavor, but I have a pretty big spice tolerance these days, so I put Frank's on a lot of things because
Yeah.
it's just my go-to for like a little flavor enhancer, because it is like it's salty technically. So
Yeah.
usually I try not to oversalt stuff if I'm gonna like put Frank's in there at all as well, but I'll put Frank's Red Hot on a lot of different stuff. I'll put it in fucking spaghetti. Not by itself,
Yeah.
mind you, but I mean like if like if I'm making spaghetti, I usually kind of spice it up a little bit, Not tons. It's not supposed to be like super spicy, but I'll probably add a little bit more like red pepper flake than other people do.
Yeah.
But if like Daedra's making spaghetti, or anyone else like, was treating me to spaghetti, a lot of the time I'd just be like, I could throw some Frank's Red Hot in this. it'll blend in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it adds a little zing to it because again, it adds like a little bit of saltiness and it adds a little bit of extra flavor with that kind of Louisiana style hot sauce, because the chili nature of it is it's not really hot. I mean, I'm sure people who have like a not much of a spice tolerance are going to be like disagreeing with that maybe, but even so, like I would say Frank's is relatively mild compared to a lot of other stuff. It is meant to be just kind of like a generic hot sauce. It's not like, fucking, you know, Mad Dog Insano hot pepper burn your asshole into oblivion hot sauce. Like, um, it's just, your typical Louisiana style hot sauce and or like a Tabasco sort of situation, you could do. But yeah, I just fucking they have like what I consider to be one of the better recipes for any sort of like normal standard hot sauce, or even if you just want to make like buffalo wings, a little Frank's and some
Mm,
butter is like perfect.
yeah.
It's not spicy, but it's flavorful.
Yeah.
It's got exactly the right kind of hot sauce flavor.
It's got like that sort of, I don't know, the sort of again sort of thing. Where it's
Yes.
got like that sort of taste vibe to it. And it's got like the acidity stuff.
Yeah,
That
acidity, a little bit of tanginess that's coming from like the vinegar
yeah.
aspect of it. Because like when you're making hot sauce, like yeah, you got like your pepper aspect and then, vinegar and whatnot.
Yeah.
And
But yeah, like I just was like I need something to snack on, and like I didn't want to heat up like more curry cuz um that would just take too long, and I don't feel like eating like a big meal. I just want a snack.
yeah, no, that's
And
fair.
this is like the only thing that I've got. We've got like no, we've got crackers, but we have nothing to go with the crackers. So you just end up with like the driest mouth in the world.
Just, we're having a conversation here about fucking politics. You're like, yeah, so, hold on, I need some water. Um, no, no, this is, I mean, it's making me hungry, but I need to figure out the logistics sometime soon to do a cooking stream. Because I've been meaning to for a while, obviously, but there just hasn't really been good timing for it.
Yeah.
Especially if I end up having to buy another camera, though, I should probably do it soon, because like I'm glad I bought my computer when I did. I wish I had bought the components for it earlier, because I would have saved even more money had I just, impulse bought it originally. Because,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'll be financially responsible and not buy this right now, when, my finances could be in a better position. So I waited, and then of course Trump got elected and the tariff shit started up like right away. So people were like trying to buy and scalp the reasonably priced shit.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
the tariffs kind of were like already in effect for some stuff. So while like some shit was still roughly the same price, like the graphics card was like almost double the price. um,
Yeah.
I was really mad about that, but uh,
Uh,
but yeah, that's the thing is like at least I got it when I did, because if I was still like thinking about getting my computer upgrade done now, I'd be like, well, I guess that's just not happening. Because I can almost guarantee that the price of it is probably skyrocketed or will soon. In fact, I wonder if I can actually find that PC part picker list still.
Okay. I'm done, Ski.
There it is.
My quesadilla is melting. Like the cheese is just flooding out of it.
Oof. That sounds so good, though. I want to...
Oh! I forgot!
Wait, what happened?
I went back to my
zoomed
games.
in.
It's just my face. I forgot. Camera settings.
She's giant.
She's
She's not 4'2"
massive.
after all.
It's just my head. Big hat Logan, except it's big head Charlie. Wait, where do I have my zoom at? Maybe this? This seems normal-ish. Alright, anyway. Yeah, she's a little juicy. And by juicy, I mean cheesy. Look at that. Like, you can't really see that. I don't want to drip it anywhere.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry.
It's a good snack.
Yeah, so the card that I got, or well, that I originally was trying to get, yeah, so that's gone up, not as much as I expected, but still a lot. It was, so the card that I was going to get, the 2X 4070 Super from MSI Ventus, is now $900, up from $500, and then
Wow.
the one that I
That's
have
crazy.
that I had to get from China, the 3X, so it just has like the 3 fans instead of the 2, and it's like a longer card, is so instead of it being $900, it's now $1,078. So
Jesus Christ.
mine's even pricier. But yeah,
I don't
so
know how
and
much
don't get
it
me
is
wrong,
in-
those are kind of like expectable graphics card prices in recent years, but the thing is that the supers had gone down in price and everything was starting to go back down in price to the point where it's like, oh shit, this thing is like 500, or it was not 500 exactly, it was like 550 or something. But the point is, like, it was around then and I was like, I could just buy this, and I should have, like, hindsight being 2020, but I was just like, well, my finances could be a little bit better, let me just wait, be responsible. So I waited like a couple months, and then I went to buy it, and it was just because of the timing of it with the election and everything. Suddenly it went from 550 up to like 700 something or 800 or whatever. So I was mad about that, but I put it on order, and then I ended up canceling that order because they were just like, oh yeah, by the way, you're also not going to get this for like at least a month.
Oh no.
And then I was just like, well, that sucks, because there's not even a guarantee that I'll get it when it's supposed to be showing up. They could just delay again. Because these fucking scalper shit and everything, who knows what is going on. But then I found the deal for the one from China, the 3X, which was still compatible, so I'm just like, all right, fine, I'll just get that. And it was supposed to still take about a couple of weeks to get to me, but it got to me relatively quickly, so so yeah, I'm pretty happy with my overall computer build that I have now, with the exception of Windows 11 maybe, but you know, I'm living with it.
All right. Oh.
But yeah, but now I should probably start looking into those parts or camera shit set up soon, so that I can.
Yeah.
I still have to decide whether or not I want to actually be just on camera, or just kind of, you know, mostly
faceless.
Yeah. Like, people have seen my hands on camera, like I pet the dog and stuff, but and I don't necessarily mind. It's just more because I don't do cam on stream. I don't know exactly how I feel about just suddenly being on camera. So I keep thinking, is like, should I do a face reveal and then do it, or should I just fucking say fuck it and just be on camera one day? Like, I feel like I don't want it to just have,
and the cooking stream at once, you know?
I feel like I don't want it to have a bunch of fanfare because I don't want it to be awkward, but at the same time, like, it feels weird to not be on cam, or to not be on camera for so long and then suddenly be on camera. I just, you know, I'm not
Oh yeah,
worried about people
I
being like,
understand
oh my
that.
God, he's ugly, you know, look away, it's hurting my eyes, you know, but like,
My eyes.
but I don't know. It's just
Smells
not
yummy,
something
by
I've
the
really
way.
had to consider either. So I'm not entirely sure
Yeah.
how I feel about it.
No, that's fair.
But yeah, so
It's
I've been thinking about like whether or not I just want to take it a little easier and just do like one cam setup and then just be on camera so that you can kind of see me and the food that I'm making, or if I want to like get a little bit more particular about it to have like one or two camera angles, which I might still want anyway, but then just, you know, keep stuff focused on like just the food that I'm making, you know.
yeah.
Because I'm aware that there are people who also stream off cam and have done cooking streams in that way, you know.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. My bomb.
Oh, I'm gonna, yep,
Oh.
get bonked. Oh, you got bonked too.
I literally just came in up behind me because I wasn't sure where JD was, so I like turned at the wrong moment. Now I want something sweet. Now that I've had something savory, it's a curse. So bad about that. Like, so many times I'll like have like half a bag of chips, and I'll be like, yummy. Now some chocolate.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh my god, that hurt. Thought she was dead.
No, I mean, I don't have a huge sweet tooth, as you know, but like, it isn't to say that I don't ever do like dessert or anything, but if I do, it's usually like, unless I've made cookies or something recently, usually it'll be like, you know, I might have like a small dark chocolate bar or something like that.
I do love just having some like chocolate
It's nice,
around.
right? It's just kind of like a nice way to cap off, like if you're having a meal, or me, for me specifically, it's usually like only ever after dinner and not usually after every dinner either.
Yeah.
But all right, so we just need one more of those brazier thingies, but it should be in this direction. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, yeah, my brother definitely has more of a sweet tooth. I don't really have much of one, especially not generally for candy. That doesn't mean that I don't like candy. Like, I'll eat it from time to time, but you know, I don't go out of my way to get
Yeah,
candy.
I'm the same way. I'm not a big candy person. I'm definitely like, usually if I have something sweet, it's either like something I baked, or it's like
Yeah, exactly.
or maybe something store bought that has been baked or something.
Yeah, like for me,
Or it's like a little chocolate.
right, yeah, for me it's usually going to be like a homemade baked good. Rarely maybe like some pre-made thing from a bakery in a grocery store or something, like a muffin or some shit, or you know, yeah, it'll just be like, you know, I bought some chocolate from the store, because I know, you know, people kind of conflate like American chocolate with shit like Hershey's. Like even most Americans don't like Hershey's chocolate. Like, at least
Yeah.
anyone who is in any way
Has
like,
taste
you know,
buds.
snobby about anything or has like a somewhat more refined palate. Like, none of us like Hershey's chocolate, but
Yeah. Oh.
but like there is good chocolate here, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I
Like,
mean,
not just like with obviously you get anything that's like
thank you.
imported that can be decent, which of course is now going to be either non-existent or extremely expensive, but then you have stuff that's
Yeah.
like still locally made, that, you know, from companies that know what they're doing, or local stuff that's even better.
Yeah.
But yeah, so normally what I'll do is like I'll just buy a moderately priced brand of like dark chocolate, usually that'll either just be kind of like a plain dark, or like a sea salt variety maybe, and or occasionally like I'll experiment with like other ones. Like I've done ones that have mint, which I'm not usually big on, but you know, every once in a while maybe. Ooh, don't do the death thing. From, you know, the varieties that I get, usually I won't go for like mint, but they'll maybe do like an orange chocolate variety. Now, oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I guess you're still at 20 vigor, aren't you?
I'm at 15 vigor. I should really
Oh,
probably
you're
level
even
up.
worse than me then. I'm at 20 at least. That still one-shots me though.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I was still recovering from the thing, so I think it even also counted as a counter hit, so I don't think there was any way I wasn't going to get one shot by that.
Yeah, fair.
Unless I had like a ridiculous amount of vigor maybe, but because I got hit by every single thread there.
Yeah.
And during like a counter hit moment, so extra dead. Anyway, I'll be right there.
No worries. I'm just killing stuff. Chocolates I have are small Ferrero Rocher praline eggs. Ooh.
Sounds good. I think Ferrero Rocher is all right. Like I don't really. It's not.
I like it.
The sort of thing that I'll buy generally, but like I've you know, if I'm somewhere where where someone is offering them, like I'll have them because they're tasty.
Yeah. No, I love them.
Yeah, no, I definitely get that, but
anything with like hazelnut in it, I feel like
yeah,
for me,
hazelnut
it's just
goes
like
great
a big
with chocolate, which you know I know that you were for many a year addicted to the Buenos, and then I ruined
the Buenos,
that
yeah. You know? Just hazelnut, man.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Moscow Bueno, yeah, exactly. You get it.
You know, I don't know how you feel about them these days, since it's probably been a while, but
now that I've taken a prolonged break after eating Buenos every day for like 2 years or some shit. Not quite, but definitely that's what it felt like.
Yeah, well, you were certainly eating a lot of them for a while because I sent you like way too fucking many, but
I mean, they were I didn't have to eat one every day.
No, but we kind of like, it was sort of a channel thing too. Like you were,
yeah,
you were kind of like having like a regular Bueno snack,
midstream,
you know.
Yeah,
so I can totally understand you getting like really tired of them, like to the point of being a little sickened by them because you just had them too much.
Yeah, but now I can enjoy them again, and boy, do I enjoy them. Maybe we do have to. So, you guys get Cold Rock as well, don't you?
Yes.
The ice cream place? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I don't think
so
there's actually one.
We do too.
I don't think there's one nearby, but they are here. Yes.
Yeah, ours isn't like super close or anything, but there is definitely one around. So, Judy earlier went like, "Oh, do we want to go to that?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't really want to leave the house." But maybe tomorrow I do wish to leave the house. Because I want ice cream now.
Yeah, no, that's very fair. I was actually thinking about making some milkshakes again soon, now that it's like starting to warm up again.
Fuck you.
Because they're really not that hard to make at home.
They're not.
And I like kind of making them a little fancy, so.
I think we have a little ice cream left, actually. It's a little bit.
I'm trying to remember where this last brazier is. I can't remember. I think it's like further back where we were.
He needs to stop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I am at this point. I won't lie to you.
I think. Hang on. Let me come back to you because I think it's in this direction. Oh, yeah.
How the fuck am I meant to? How am I hitting that?
I don't know. Oh, you.
I'm bonking it on the ceiling, dude.
It aggroed this guy, and then he fell to his death trying to investigate what the noise was about.
That's funny.
It's like, who keeps making that noise?
Belly flop. How to do?
I wish I could do any sort of meaningful damage to these fucking things.
Oh yeah. Please. Thank you. Burn, baby, burn. They're nice and cheap. Store still has a good amount of Easter chocolate. Yeah, that's fair. I probably should check next time I'm at the store.
All right.
I just don't like going on weekends because it's always busy. Especially because Monday's a holiday, so people are going to be like, if I don't go to the grocery store right now, I'm going to starve.
Yeah, it absolutely do be that way.
I went to, I don't remember what we went for. But was it right before Easter? It was either right before Easter. Oh yeah, you know what? I literally needed to go in because I forgot to buy fucking star anise. Like that's the only thing I needed, and I was like, oh, it's so annoying. I have to go to the grocery store because I thought I had like a full bag of star anise, but I only had like 2 little things of it left when I was making the bao buns. I was like, ah, fuck. It doesn't really taste right if I don't have that star anise for the, like, the braised one.
Yeah.
And then I went to the grocery store like the day before Good Friday. Or maybe it was Saturday, so the day before Easter Sunday or something like that. And I was like, holy fuck, it is so busy. I've never seen this place so busy before, and it's pissing me off because everybody's bad at doing the grocery store.
Yeah, no, that's very fair. I hate shopping in general for that reason. Generally, just people, you know, but
that's
like
why
I'm very. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say that's why I always go shopping. I try to go shopping during the week between like 9 and 10 a.m. There's like no one around.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I'll often go like on the weekend. Okay, I got stuck on something. I'll often go on the weekend, but I usually try to go like early.
Yeah, if you go early on the weekend, it's good too.
And then I'm very direct, utilitarian, almost military minded when I'm in the grocery store. I'm just like, you know, I'm here on my mission. I am getting in, I'm getting out, and then I do not fuck around.
Yes.
If I see someone else in the grocery store I don't know them. You know?
Yeah. It's so funny because like at the amount we see like oh nice. We see GD's uncle and aunt at the grocery store like a lot. But I swear they're the same. They're like, I'm just here to get my shopping done. Do not speak to me. They never see me. I'm like, I don't really wish to converse right now anyway, because I'm doing my grocery shopping as well. But I'm like, I'm not trying to be impolite to you because you are family. But they're just so locked into their grocery shopping that they just straight up do not perceive me. And I'm like, you know what? That's cool with me. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just trying to get my like 3 things and get the fuck out. So
yeah. No, it is very much oh you saw me? No, you didn't. You know, just I have had enough experiences of like running into people at the store, you know, whether I'm there by myself or, you know, with somebody else. And then just feeling like it's like, oh man, I'm just stuck here fucking yapping or listening to people yap for who knows how long. Like I want to get the fuck out of here. And people were always
my mom.
Oh yeah.
But holy shit.
Oh yeah.
She sometimes just. My God, she meets someone at the grocery store and it's just yap. I'm like, oh please, I just want to go home.
Thankfully, my mom, and any time that I've shopped with her, like she's not too bad because she's kinda in the same boat as me. But like you know, if she sees someone, she'll stop and talk. You know, and at which point for me, then I'm just like, please, you know. But with that said, like she's not usually too bad about it, but I remember when I was living with Daedra and our former roommate in the condo I was living in before here. There was a point in time where I had to help out her former roommate because she was like she had an issue with like her inner ear, like that was like fucked up, and it was like screwing with her equilibrium. So like she needed help, kind
Yeah.
of like doing like specific tasks like driving and shit like that for a little while until it kind of like healed up. Um,
Yeah.
but you know, while normally you would think like, oh, would that inhibit someone from doing like these kinds of tasks? No, she was also just like one of the naturally fucking slowest people that I've been ever been around.
Oh
And
no.
then like thankfully we didn't like stop to talk to anybody, but yeah, I had to like take her to the grocery store like on a couple of occasions. And
Yeah.
I have never had like a worse experience in a grocery store. Like,
Yeah.
because I'd just be sitting there going like, oh my god, please, like you are like every shopper that I hate, that just
Yeah.
fucking stands in the middle of the aisle and fucking is just like, I have no thoughts in my head. I'm just, you know, here in the middle of everything and, you know, just dilly
Yeah.
dallying like,
The cart's
ooh, what's
blocking the way.
this? Yeah.
Fucking.
Oh, this is a type of
Yeah.
butter I haven't seen before. Ooh, you know, it's like, bitch, it's
Uh,
butter. Just fucking buy it or don't. Like, you know,
yeah.
you already get a type that you already, a brand that you like, just buy that brand. Like, why are you looking at this? You know, or any of that shit. And it's just like, I endeavor to get in and out of the grocery store as quickly as possible. So the average grocery store
Um,
trip for me, uh, you know, if I'm just shopping for myself, is gonna be
mhm.
like 20 minutes, you know, just because
Yeah.
it's a big enough store, it's hard to get in and out of any faster than that. But if it
Yes.
was a little laid out a little bit better and I didn't have to go all around the store, I could probably make it like 10, you know. Certainly if I
I
know, if I'm only at the grocery store for like a few items, I can definitely get in and out in just a few minutes,
yes.
but assuming that it's
Yes.
not crowded. But
Yes.
if I'm shopping for multiple people, it'll be a little bit longer and it's still not usually too bad. But with her and just like every other shopper like her, it's like you're gonna be there for an hour or more, like,
Yeah.
and not just, you know, the because of all the people, but just from the fucking dilly dallying. So it might be like a fucking 2 hour experience. And I'm just like, man, I do
Yeah.
not ever want to be in a
Dude.
grocery store for 2 hours. Like that is ridiculous.
No.
I
Fuck
can
that. Like.
before we go ahead, sorry not
Oh,
to
sorry.
interrupt, but
I'm just saw that I have an item over there that I grabbed.
yeah,
But yes,
we're
keep
not fighting the
talking.
big boss just yet. But do you mind if we split up and go to round table really quick?
Oh yeah, that's fine with me.
Uh, but yeah, sorry. Continue about your store thing.
Um. Yeah. So I think our store's not too big, but I would say that if it's Giddy and I, and we've got like a big shopping trip, like we're stocking up on a bunch of shit we don't have, or like I have a pretty decent list of things that I need, but then also like maybe I'm just trying to like look at some of the specials. But usually what I do is I will look at the specials prior to going on like the catalog thing, because they have
Hmm.
like an online catalog, and I'll just go in and I'll write it down on my list, and I'll be like, oh, this is on special right now. I'll have a look at the price difference sort of thing, and that's it. But yeah, so
Yeah.
usually I would say like when it's the both of us and we need a fair bit of stuff, it probably takes us closer to 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If it's just me and I have my, because usually when I'm like doing, when we're doing the bigger shopping trips, it's going to be both of us. But if it's just me, I can probably be out of there in 10 pretty easily,
Hmm.
because I'm again also going when it's like not busy, because I'm timing it. So I'm like, I don't have like strict work hours or anything right now anyway. So it's not like I can't take those 30 minutes out of my day to make shopping just a little bit more comfortable for myself. Um
Yeah.
and yeah, like it is just baffling the amount of people I see there that are just like standing around, blocking the way, fucking yapping, like with the carts blocking an entire aisle, yapping away. I'm like, motherfuck, this is insane. And while I think that like my mom isn't, compared to some other people, she's still not too bad about it. Like if there's somebody that she really likes, she'll be like, okay, I'll have to stop and chat with them for a bit. But like, holy crap, some of the I had like a friend in elementary school that we just sort of like grew apart because we went to different schools, sort of thing. But his mom, every time she saw me, she would strike up a
Oh
conversation,
no.
and it was just always so hard to get away from. Like, holy fuck. Every time I saw her, and anytime I was with my mom and we spotted her, we would like dart in the opposite direction, hoping that she wouldn't find us, because
Yeah.
genuinely it just turned a like little quick 5 to 10 minute trip into like a fucking easily 20-minute trip. And we just both dislike grocery shopping. So
Yeah.
it's
that's
just
that's very fair. What if I want to try unsalted butter? Then you just buy the same fucking brand but unsalted. Goddamn.
same brand but unsalted. It's not that hard.
Yeah. No, I definitely
Uh,
can't stand like shopping for long periods of time. I understand some people enjoy shopping. I am not one of those people. Like even
Neither.
regardless of just like being an introvert, like I just don't really enjoy wandering around shopping centers, grocery
Neither.
stores, department stores. Like, there's certain
Neither.
places that can potentially be like nice enough atmosphere wise or like a nice experience in their own way that might be an exception, but
Mm-hmm.
typically like I just don't I'm not enthusiastic about like wandering around and looking at shit that I am probably not gonna buy.
Yeah, I'm the same.
And so I just
I
get bored
legit
like
like,
immediately.
yeah, in Thailand, like I was like, fuck, I really want some nice pants. Like, really wanted some nice pants. And the way there's like this huge market, like night market thing, and it's like the most overwhelming thing because there's so many goddamn stalls. It's nice, like it's fun because they also have like a lot of different foods and everything. And they had like this really sick, like smooth, sort of smoothie stand where you could just like pick out the fruit and they would just like grab the fruit from the cup and blend it up with some like sugar and um some ice cubes and shit, and just make like almost a slushy, like a fruit slushy,
Hmm.
except with like proper fresh fruit. And we had that with mango a bunch, and oh, it
Oof.
was so yummy. But anyway, there's so many stalls and there's so many clothes and all different types of things, and I'm like, I just want pants. And I knew I wanted cargo pants, and I knew I wanted like baggy pants, right? So I was like, all right, let's see. And I'm looking at a couple and I'm like, this is nice, this looks nice, I'll get back to this if I don't find something better. And then I found one. I was like, oh my god, this is perfect, I'm buying this one, and I'm buying another one and another one, and I'm done, and I'm happy now. Like, I can't, I hate overthinking my shopping, because if I'm like, oh, maybe if I find one that's even better than this, or maybe if I blah 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 blah, blah, and I'm like, nah, just give me that, it's not expensive, I'll take it. If it's like an expensive item, I'll think about it. But I mean, it's Thailand. They had pretty cheap clothes comparatively. Um,
Yeah.
and I was like, I just need these pants, and then I'll be happy. And I'm happy now. So,
Panticipation fulfilled.
panticipation.
Did you open your world again?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Did you? Is it working?
I'm coming now. I wasn't
Okay,
sure
okay.
if you were done
Just
doing
making sure.
stuff.
Nah, you're good. Hey, Hal Unleasher, how you doing? What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
I can already tell what your opinion on haggling is. I don't care what anyone does with haggling, personally. I'm not here to haggle. I'm here to get pants and get the fuck out. I don't speak their language, bro. Like, I'll haggle if I speak their language, maybe, but I ain't trying to haggle.
Yeah.
I don't care if other people do
Shepard
it,
has no
though. Like,
patience for haggling.
no, I just don't really get the point.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Like,
Yeah.
especially at markets like that, I feel like they're so fairly priced.
Yeah. I know that
Like,
there are
oh,
people who are
I'm gonna
like,
pay what, $20 for some pants. Oh no! Whereas in like Oz, I would pay like 60 easily for the same quality. Like, who gives a fuck?
mhm.
They deserve the money more than the corporations do.
Yeah. Like I know that there are people who like live for haggling, like, and that's fine, like if that's your thing, but it's not my
Yeah,
thing.
it's not my thing, but I
Not
also
that I
don't
do
care
a
if
ton
you
of
do
that
it.
sort of, yeah, exactly. Like I don't do a ton of that sort of shopping regularly anyway, but if I did, I don't think I would generally feel like haggling much. I can't remember if there's an item over here. No, there is.
I know my parents like haggled a bit when we would like go to some different countries and stuff, but I just don't have what it takes for that.
Yeah. Alright, things do get a little spicy down here with the enemy placement, so I want to be a little cautious.
I mean, they do in the base game too. Hi, I'm just trying to snipe this guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's... Oh,
Ah!
okay. Yep.
Sorry.
No, we're good.
The other guy got angry at you.
Yeah. But no, it's these guys down here, and then there's some Kindred of Rot too as well, of course. That will do pest thread shit at us, so be a little careful. Alright, I got the majority of the immediately annoying guys. Let me take care of this guy though.
Charlie, how will the CEO from the corporation buy their new yacht? You know, buy from corporation? I know I'm the worst, aren't I? Not supporting fucking billionaires.
Alright, hold up.
They have it so hard. They don't know what to do with their money, man. That must be such a terrible feeling.
Should be an NPC at the end of where the waterfall is.
Ooh.
Like one of the, hostile player ones, I mean.
What about haggling at flea markets? I don't really go to flea markets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, I get that that's where that shit's like popular, but like, I just don't really do that sort of thing. Oh yeah,
same. I just don't be leaving my house enough.
Yeah.
And I also just don't like shopping, so even if I were to leave my house, I wouldn't be going shopping. Women be shopping, am I right, fellas? Women be liking sushi, it's true. I am a sucker for sushi.
True. I feel like with you, though, that like sushi is just like a euphemism for the fish.
I'm gonna fuck the sushi.
I meant more in it being like pussy, but
Oh,
yes.
I thought you were talking about like Lola.
Well, that too, but I mean,
Yeah. Sim.
Yeah.
Oh, I own the stereotype. I don't care. Sushi's banging.
Sushi is pretty decent. I'm not really like a huge sushi guy, but like when it's good sushi, like I can.
When it's good sushi, it's good sushi. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't really get it very much because it's hard to get good sushi here.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Unless I want to pay a fortune for it, which I don't.
I mean, to be fair, we don't really get sushi that often here either, because yeah, like it's definitely easier to find, but it's not like super nearby.
Yeah.
Like you'd kind of want to go to the more city side. And I don't be able to afford anything there, so.
What? I believe I still got hit by that.
Hello? Don't bitch slap me. You'll never have good sushi good enough that you'd fuck it? Oh, I definitely have.
I definitely have, and I did. I did that shit. Oh,
I did that shit.
Hold on,
And that's how I got salmonella. Like that fucking, it's like that post of the guy being like, oh, when I was cooking chicken, like the raw chicken fell on my dick.
Same thing right before you said it.
Yeah. Fell on my dick, and can I get salmonella?
Yeah, from
wait,
it just,
I'm gonna travel there.
Accidentally. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was gonna get the grace so you could warp.
Thank you.
It's nice actually that, in situations like this that we don't have to warp together.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah,
no, it's that same
post.
Same
Is
post.
so funny.
It's like,
sorry,
I just,
guys,
how did that
sushi fell on
happen?
my dick.
It's like, well,
Yeah.
it just brushed past it after, I accidentally dropped it, it's just like, okay, but why, how did
Why
it
is
come in
your dick
contact with your
out?
dick? It's like, well, I had earlier, I had to take my pants off because I spilled some soda on them. And I was in the middle of like trying to get my food ready to cook. So I didn't really have time to go, put my pants,
Put my
like,
pants
deal with them in
on.
the laundry and stuff. So I just had
Dude,
to like quickly take them off. And then, but then I dropped the chicken and it fell onto my dick and just brushing past it.
like
But could I get salmonella? Because, I think, I can't remember if he was saying
cooking.
that he had a reaction. I guess he did, but
Yeah, I
but
don't
then
know.
everyone was
I
just like,
thought,
clearly you fucked a chicken breast. Like, what?
yeah.
Okay, all right,
And
hold
just,
up.
I see him. I see him. Yeah.
Yeah, let me rest actually really quick first before we do
Yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah. Same, just in case. But yeah, oh, shit, I lost it. What was I gonna say?
The chicken on the dick, so fuck the chicken, something
Yeah, oh,
relating to that.
yeah. So the craziest thing to me would be like somebody cooking anything with their pants off is
Oh,
insane.
yeah, generally
Like,
speaking, people aren't going to do that. Like, I can understand some people, might get up in the morning, they're still in their underwear or whatever, and maybe
oh yeah,
they'll cook something really quick in the kitchen, or they're just making their coffee or whatever, right? But you're not going to be
sure.
like fully naked unless you got a kink about it. If you're
Yeah.
like into
But the oil splatters, man. Dude,
yeah,
I
well,
get
but
that
that's
shit
what I
on
mean,
my
is like
like
in situations
arms
like that I can
sometimes.
understand you might be like not full cooking either, you're just going to be like you might throw
Oh
an
yeah.
apron on, right? But everything else,
Okay.
you're naked. But
Yeah,
that's the thing, is like
that's
most people
fine.
still aren't going to do that for the exact same reasons, because then you think about the logistics of it and you're like, well, again,
I'm gonna
unless you
get my
have a kink
apron
for it, or you're
dirty.
just like, oh, I really love women who cook in the nude, um you're gonna
Mhm.
sit there and just kind of be like, yeah, but then like I still also want her to make dinner as part of this process, and today we were gonna have fried chicken, and then I'm concerned about her, getting hot oil on her titties. So like not
Yeah.
the type of hot oil that I want to put on there, like instead just the the wrong kind that's way too hot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question, NRD. Do you think he still ate the chicken after fucking it, you know?
Yeah,
That's
that's the
the greater question.
I
Kai
would
saw
hope
stuff
no,
the
but
chicken and misunderstood.
uh
Uh,
there's that, and then there's the guy with the cylinder stuck in the
the cylinders! That's a good one. That's a good one. Wasn't
it's a
there also
cylinder.
one with a cucumber in the shower or something like that?
Yes, I like he
Uh,
fell onto a cucumber in the shower. I don't remember,
yeah, he's like,
but
"Dude, why are you keeping cucumber in the shower? It's just a really good place to store
yeah.
cucumber. Like, what?
Anyway, all right. So
All right,
yeah, this
let's
boss,
fucking
like I
go.
said, can be a little tough. So we'll see
All
how it
right,
goes.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm not. I'm pressing the wrong button. Hello, vessel of Varot. How about you take some of this and some of that? And how about you take a big dose of that? Let's see, does this hit the ceiling? Oh my god, it does not. That's good. Oh, hello.
This boss took
He's
me a
confused.
good handful of tries. Yeah, I like that we're bouncing him back and forth. That's very handy, but you just gotta watch out because that projectile comes out really fast. And it does. This boss also hits like a truck, so at least
It's so
normally it
loud
does.
again. Maybe I need to turn down the music. I think it's because I turned it up because I wanted to hear the new one.
Hmm.
Now I'm like, but see, 2 is too quiet.
No.
Wait, are you getting double audio here, chat? Why
Are
is
you?
my
It's
desktop
normal
making
for me.
noise?
Oh, did you like switch something when you went to cook?
No. You're not getting double audio? Okay. That's so odd. Oh, both my game audio and my desktop audio are going up, and I'm like, I'm not playing music or anything, so can't be it. Okay, well, we may have destroyed him a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, this is a phase 2, I see. Yes. Something about that. Hello. Oh, hello, Millennia. Oh, Millennia Gargoyle. Garglenia.
Garglenia.
I'm trying to come up with a good name here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Relax, sir. Relax. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, we are double chilling, actually. Oh. Oh, hello. That nearly hit me. Oh! That also nearly hit me. Hey, it reminds me of the demon of hatred.
Yeah.
Sorry, that took me
shit.
so long.
This
It literally...
attack is the worst one, though. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. No.
No.
Well, ow. The
what the
problem
hell? I
is
thought you meant for me there.
that as he's summoning that like rot moon thing, he's also like shooting butterflies at you the whole time. So you have to keep running.
Oh! Ow. He's throwing shit at you. Make him stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I was charging up a spell! What the hell?
I
Sir?
couldn't see.
Oh.
He got behind the fucking wall.
Yeah.
You can finish him.
Uh-oh.
He's staggered. Come on, you can do it.
Oh, no. I don't have any juice.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put him in this huge room and it still wasn't big enough for him to not, like, fucking clip out of it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh no,
fuck
come on.
me.
Yeah.
I got greedy. I got it.
Okay, good job. Yeah, this boss, you can probably kind of see, but, like, this guy is really difficult for one person.
Yeah.
Like, because... like, if your damage isn't amazing, at least, because, like...
Of course.
All of his attacks, like, it's a lot easier when you get two people to divvy it up with, like, the attention, but the Grace is outside, I guess. I don't think it was another one in here.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, like, the hitboxes of some of those things, the amount of shit that he leaves on the ground, that butterfly moon attack just being crazy, which, again, because you're going to kill him much slower as one person, and he's very aggressive, so you have way less time to attack. And, you know, you can hope maybe you got some good status shit, but if you don't have good status shit, then, you know, it's just going to take that much longer. And, of course, he's immune to rot, too, so you can't, you know, use something like that either.
Oh, I wonder if sorry, I'm trying to figure out this. I wonder if for some reason the music goes through the desktop audio.
I don't know. I'm just grabbing my runes, by the way.
Like the new songs, because now I don't see the bar moving up anymore. Anyway, it doesn't.
Do you still have your
anymore.
music track stuff separated, or are you? I don't even know if you're listening to music right now.
No, I'm not listening to music. Oh. Anyway, I'll have to check the VOD to see if I notice anything, but I'd garg Lenia if I'm being real. She garg on my Lenia till I rot. Damn.
Yes, that is a very Lance title.
That is, yeah. I'd also garg Lenia. You're right. Till I rot. I ain't got nothing better to do in life.
Same.
Let's be real.
So that's another keystone as well.
Wahoo! And that's probably gonna be the best ending point for us, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's like anything quick we should like do really fast. So we have 3 of the 5 keystones.
Hell yeah. Hey Cypher, what's up? How you doing?
And we should probably each individually go back to Roundtable just to see if Enya has anything interesting. I mean, I doubt it, like in terms of our classes, but you might be interested just to look anyway.
Yoink.
No. Can't even get to say goodbye.
No, you just get yeeted.
Anyway, what do you
Good
think of
timing right at the
the
end.
Lake of Rod overall?
Mhm. Yeah, I mean it's a lot better than it's in
Yeah,
the
it's much
base
nicer than the
game.
base game. It's obviously it takes a lot longer to get through. Like I said, the only bit
Of
that's like
course.
kind of rough is the final boss. Is it's not bad for two people. For one person, it's a bit overtuned in my opinion, but
Yeah, I would
it's
love to like check it out.
it's just one of those things where
Alone.
it's like I don't mind that some of the bosses are a little extra hard potentially because obviously you're extra powerful in this mod
Of
by
course.
having like super strong spells. You know, it's a and like the gear that like optimizations and extra bonuses that gear gives you for like melee classes and whatnot is also really good. Um, but I would say that like just the sheer amount of like stuff that gets like left on the ground by that boss when it's being extra aggressive, like it makes it really hard
Yeah,
to avoid
that's
certain
fair.
hitboxes and all that kind of stuff, especially if you don't have light roll. So but
Very
yeah,
fair.
it definitely
That's
goes
cool.
pretty easy for two. And I'm sure like if you wanted to summon, like it might make it easier too. It's just I obviously
Yeah.
wasn't really bothering with that on my aberrant heretic who was struggling, and then my star caller that I beat him with when I decided to just keep playing on that character, like did okay, but it still took me a few tries.
Yeah. Uh, cool. I gave the guy the map too, so I just had a
Oh
quick
yeah, I
look
should do that.
at the underground. But yeah,
Up
I
to
think
80
next time we
faith.
can just do Landell and then
Yeah, we can do
yeah.
Lando. We could do some other underground stuff if you want. But then we've got the mountaintops. Faramazula and Haligtree as usual. You know, Ashen Capital, I guess, at some point. But then, you know, I assume you'll want to do the DLC as well, yeah. I don't
Yor
know how
yor.
much is changed in the DLC. I'm assuming it's mostly just some additions. I don't know if they'll have changed a lot. I hope that they made some interesting changes since the DLC has a lot of, like, kind of barren parts to it, so it would be nice
Yeah.
if they added some
Well, we'll
stuff in
have a
those.
look anyway. And then
Yeah.
if we're like, oh, they haven't really changed that much,
Yeah,
we
like
can
they
always
might
be
still
like,
be in the process of doing a lot of those updates, so it's hard to say.
yeah, exactly.
Uh, yeah, so unless I want any of these items, and I don't think that I do. So I don't
There's
think
so
any of
many
those are
bell
specific.
bearings that I haven't handed in yet.
Yeah, I didn't really feel the need to do that at all.
Either.
But yeah, so we'll collect some more weapons here next time. I guess, like I said, Landell should at least have a lot of stuff for me, but is
Yeah.
there anything in particular you want to try to seek out next aside from like your rune?
Not really. I have a couple of items in the like consecrated, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Just a couple of things. I think yeah, I've got my last rune in the Spirit Caller Cave. And then and my last rune, sorry, for the Godskin Celebrate.
Yeah.
And then I've got two weapons, which are just the Gargoyle Black Axe and Black Blades in the Forbidden Lands, which, unless they've been changed, I don't care too much about them, but I'm down to have a look at them because it could be changed, sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, obviously, like I know that I don't remember how different. I remember going through Noxtella in a little bit of a weird direction. I don't think that the overall area was changed too much,
Mhm.
but there might have been some changes. And yeah, like I was saying, I don't know how many more changes they're intending to implement yet because we're on the patch that we're on, but they're not necessarily done with the mod. So
Of course. Yeah, they're
so
just like at a good point, sort
yeah,
of
so
thing.
they might be more or less done with the base game aside from a few additions, or maybe they still plan a lot of changes. I expect because I know that they've
Mm,
added some stuff to the DLC. I don't know if they intend to do a lot of stuff yet with the DLC because I would imagine they probably
yeah,
have done a lot less there than the base game.
yeah.
But they've at least been trying to push, you know, people to go into the DLC at least somewhat with some of their later rune items and stuff like that. So,
Hmm.
um, so presumably, you know, and either way, it'll likely still be fun just to do at least some of the DLC with the Convergence stuff. just for our
Yeah, no,
playthrough.
no, and we haven't done Seamless to get it on the DLC at all, so.
No, and I know we had talked about doing that eventually, so you know we might as well just do
Send
that
it.
during this playthrough. So, but
Yeah.
yeah, I think that'll
Sounds
probably do
good.
it for this one. Because I don't think there's anything else that I need to do personally. I went back to round table and all that already. So,
Yeah, sick.
but yeah, we'll figure out where we're going next time. Are you
Ooh.
thinking you're still down for next Friday then?
I think so. I think I'm. Let me just have a look quick. I
Yeah.
think
I mean, I can obviously potentially do a different day if need be.
yeah, no,
Just
I
need to
think
let
we're
me
all good
know.
though. I think we're just busy this Saturday. I think Friday we're all good, but I'll let you know just if there is anything that comes up.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
But yes, thank you for game.
Yes,
I
thank
had
you.
fun.
Me too.
Thank you for guidance and the
Yeah.
chats.
We'll have to see what the balancing is like a little bit as we get further. Because I'm curious how much more difficult any of it will feel as we go. Because I feel like aside from
Yeah.
that boss, maybe like it's been pretty easy for 2 people. So we might at some point want to even consider upping it a little bit or something.
Yeah, like the HP scaling.
Yeah, just so it's not like a pushover necessarily. Like I don't feel like we need it to be like hard. Like that's not the point of our little
Uh,
co-op thing here.
yeah, of course. I
But
know
you
what
know,
you mean. We're
but
kind of just breezing through.
yeah, at
We don't
least
really.
parts of it, you know.
I I think the issue though is just that obviously like the AI is just getting confused about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's obviously just gonna happen. So is what it is.
Ah, thank you. I keep sneezing in between every fucking sentence right now.
Because
um, thank you, thank you. But yeah, yeah, we can have a look into that, into maybe upping the scaling a little bit here. See how it goes. I think especially once we get to the DLC, it'll be interesting to see how the scaling goes there.
I
But
gotcha.
yes, but yes, I am down for any. Oh, ew. Oh no.
What happened?
Changed my camera for my copied source. No, why would it do that? It's just always so difficult to move it perfectly into the border.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. I will let you go. Slash, I will let me go.
Yeah.
Um, no more Midwestern goodbyes.
But anyway, so
Yeah.
all right. Do you
Thank you for game today.
wanna raid
Oh,
somebody?
raid. Yes, I would like to.
Uh
Raid
could raid
somebody.
Sammy
What could raid
or
Sabby? I'm happy.
Moisty. I know
Happy
that we
with
had talked
that.
about maybe raiding
Ah,
Moist last time, but I would be good for either of those.
I'm down for any and all.
I'm not sure who we rated more recently. 'Cause I know
I
we
think
did.
Sammy because she did her subathon, no?
Well, no, we had talked about it last time about
Oh,
maybe. I
that's
think you
right.
might have rated her like the day before that or something,
That's it.
um,
Yeah.
but yeah. But also, it's been a while since I've rated Moisty, so we could do that if you want.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Just make
Let's
sure he's
do
not
that.
like in the middle of being AFK or something. No, he's just playing Warzone. Okay, cool. All
Cool.
right then.
All right. Well,
Let's send a
thank you for game.
raid that way here in a minute. But yeah, thank you so much for playing. Thanks for hanging,
Oh, thank
everybody,
you.
and chatting.
Thanks for hanging.
Sorry, I know I'm not the
And
best at
yes.
keeping up with chat when we get like deep into the bands here, but
Yeah, it's all good.
but yeah.
Oh,
Anyways,
yeah.
yeah.
Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. You have a good night. Get some sleep. Obviously,
I
I'll talk
will.
to you over
Thank
the
you.
weekend and stuff. So,
Yes,
uh,
sir. You will hear from
yeah,
me
you will hear
and
from
my
my
lawyer.
lawyer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear I
All
didn't
right.
fuck the chicken. Okay.
All right.
All
All right.
right. I'll see you
Goodbye. I
later.
need to go.
Bye
See
bye.
you later. Bye.
All right, y'all. Yeah. So that's gonna do it for today's stream. Well, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a raid queued up for Moist Jesus here. Pretty sure that's the correct spelling. He uses 2 E's in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think everybody jumped over to the other chat, so not a very big raid, but that's okay. Anyways, y'all, thank you so much again for hanging. For those of you that are still here, I appreciate it very much. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. I know it's a very early one for me, as per usual, but it's still very fun to do some nice, early morning co-op Convergence. The playthrough has been very fun. We have been having a very good time, and yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. But yeah, we'll do some more of this next week, probably Friday again. Otherwise, next week I will probably return to Blueprints, at least for part of it. I might do some more Look Outside. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, probably Blueprints Monday, Wednesday, one of those days at least. Not entirely sure when. If I get the chance, maybe we'll do some more bonus streams as well, just because Blueprints has also been taking up a lot of my time, and I'm assuming Charlie's talking about it too. But yeah. Anyway, y'all, I hope you have a great rest of your day / night. Take good care of yourselves. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. And yeah, I'll be back next week, if not before, with probably some Blueprints or something. But yeah. Anyway, say hey to Moisty for me. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.